There. I have a clean start for the VOD on YouTube. We're unmuted and everything, but like...
Unmuted or muted?
We are unmuted.
Ah.
Unmuted. But on YouTube, I'll have like a clean start. Unless you want to be muted and get everything out of the way.
You mean unmuted? You're mixing up the words, I think.
It's because I can't speak. I said
no,
unless you want me to, for us to be muted so that you get stuff out of the way. But we are unmuted.
We are unmuted. Everybody can hear me.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not emphasizing my words proper.
No. You were saying it correctly. I just thought you meant the opposite. I was the one confused.
Figured I would start it off first, though, with my showing my isekai alt. Hold on.
Do it. Oh, I can actually...
Whoop, wrong. I'm in the void.
Oh, no.
I didn't shrink myself down correctly. Actually, I should move myself a little bit. Stream's going great already so far. I'm doing fine. Doing fine and great, obviously, and I'm not already flustered because I've goofed up.
We're all good. It's all good.
Just
I
think of it as getting all the bad luck out of the way at the start.
Yes. I mean, I've been having lousy drops. I showed this to my mom, and she was just baffled at how I got to make myself. Because I was like, oh, this is actually capturing kind of how I dress IRL.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I do wear hats sometimes. The Aunt T's shirt is actually baggier on me than I expected. Because, like, I normally need a large, because that fits around, like, my chest and hips better. It is, like, the large is actually, like, pretty big. Like, it is, I am... Swimming in it, basically.
It's a dress.
But, like, that's fine. It's comfy, so I wear it all the time, but I got my shoes, too. Like, kind of my cuter, like, sneakers. I got these just on the market board, but I don't remember what they're called. They're the survival half slops. The other outfit I have, ignore the slime crown.
Ignored.
Ignored. This is my other one where it's like, this is also just kind of how I dress. I tend to wear like longer skirts like this because they're actually super comfy. It's like, it's nice. And I dress real boring and everything. And so I'm like, oh, I think that would just add to the comedy of having like just my isekai character. I've been picking up a bunch of I've been picking up a bunch of classes and everything so I can play with them. Also just because I hate seeing the blue marks like everywhere.
I feel that, but I refuse to pick them up anyway.
I just pick them up, so I'm like, they're just, it's off my screen. It bothers me. There's a point where I'm like, I'm also on my main, I'm just gonna do every quest, so they're off my screen. They're off my freaking screen. I need to turn in my... I actually have a chart to mark off, like, all the stuff that I've done that I need. So I need one more QB medal, and I've got that
nice.
Done. But I do need to turn in my...
I don't know what I need to do just to get the new things.
Oh, if you've already done it, you literally just go buy the... You just go to the gold saucer and buy the thing from him.
Okay.
Like,
right,
it's...
That's what I thought. I just wanted to...
Also, I perfected my... So, because I based my retainer, or like my original character was going to be, you know, a Hrothgar, which is funny because Latest was like, that feels cursed to you playing as a male Hrothgar.
Right.
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna redo him, but really base him on like my cat Titi, because my retainer uses the character I was originally gonna play as, and I named him Titi, but I was like, oh, I'm going to try and recreate Titi, and he's just going to be very polite and nice, and I love him because he just makes me think of my dearly departed kitty cat. So there.
Oh, have I done this?
A pleasure to serve, milady. I want to make one of my other cats, like maybe Pupus, who would also be like she would also be just a black Hrothgar. And everything. I like doing that. Oreo's a little harder because he's a tuxedo, and I can easily make a tuxedo in like Elder Scrolls Online. But Hrothgar do not have tuxedo patterns.
Just speaking of kitty cats, my whiny baby boy is on my desk right now. He's on his little cat bed.
Oh.
He's been so whiny at me because he's mad that I was gone for
Do you
for a
like
week still.
my portraits too?
Your portraits, like I said, several of them either make you look like a cryptid or like a screenshot from The Sims.
So I have this one for Picto. I looked at my aesthetic is this place scares me. I've been isekai'd. I don't know how to feel about this. But at least I have Fat Cat. Dragoon was the class I originally, like, my starter thing. I still need the Fat Cat weapon. Because of course. Pugilist is... I'll punch you, I guess. Like... For Monk is... I guess I'll hit you.
So I gotta...
Reaper is... Am I holding this okay? I don't know how I feel about this. Marauder is... I hate this. Like,
I love that one. That one really looks like it's from The Sims.
It's basically, what do you mean I have to tank? This is awful. Conjurer is, I'll do my best.
Also really looks like it's from The Sims.
What about this one for Thaumaturge?
Also looks like it's from The Sims. You just look so distressed all the time. It's a very distressed sim that you've made.
Do I have to shoot you?
Well, that one I'd be okay with.
Like, do I have to? I still need to do these other ones, but... Oh no, Arcanus, yeah, I did this one where it's like, I don't know, man.
Can I read?
Can I read?
What am I casting?
Like, I don't get it.
Too much math.
But I like the Picto one because it also just feels like, I hate art. I'm considering, yeah, being a Picto Dragoon main. Just because I like Dragoon as the Fat Cat weapon, and I like the rotation, and Picto just feels the most fitting. But I don't know what weapon I want. So I'm just sticking with this because I like the colors on it. And it's simple. Also my adventure plate. It's just this. Not looking good. I think my my title should be, I should just wait to change it to Picto Perfect, like when you're done with the Pictomancer role quest stuff. I think I should just use that as my title. Anyway, this is what I have for this character. It's me. And obviously when I'm done with the Yokai Watch stuff, I am going to keep that as a glam. Also, arms crossed, it's the most autistic way for me to stand in this game. Where I'm like, I don't want I don't know how to hold myself. I'm going to fold my arms. It felt the most appropriate for me.
That's pretty.
I
I understand this.
was like, it's weird when it's like you're looking at poses and you're like, which is the most autistic coded stance? This one.
I feel like I'd have a harder time making myself like feel like myself.
Yeah.
In this game, if that makes sense.
I feel like I did a good job where I'm just like, I feel like this is me. And I appreciate it now. Even changed the hair because my hair got longer and my hair is wavy and it curls up a lot on the ends.
My hair
so
is slowly getting longer. I'm working on it.
This is my darling Pupushu. I love her.
She's so good.
And then I met Selk.
Oh, this is the Loprit I have to blow up.
Oh no!
That's alright. He wants it.
I was so happy when I was like looking at PvP armor and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually exactly what I want. It dies proper. It has like the fur trims.
Yeah.
And it's like
it's honestly kind of amazing how much it looks like.
And then stupid skirt, everything. So yeah, I think I did a good job at making an appropriate outfit. Bismati now has different hair, and I like this better. The twin buns.
I do like that hair.
The twin buns are more accurate, but I never really liked the bangs much, and also it made her head look too tall without like having at least volume like this one does.
Yeah.
I think this fits better. I like it better. I like the wisps.
Guarantee it would not look good on Ling, because everything gives Ling a 5 head.
Like, this was also a hairstyle. When I saw it from like the hairstyle contest stuff, I was like, man, I hope this shows up.
Alchemist level 83, baby.
But I gotta be myself. My regular self in this. I gotta be Kala. I can't believe I was gonna play as not Kala at some point.
I mean, it's wild to me that I started out as a
Female Rogadin, Femro. Man,
wildly pivoted after that.
when I completely changed the course of your life.
More or less, actually. It did help me kind of... And I started playing a male character, and then suddenly people were calling me by he, him pronouns in game, and then all of a sudden, oops, that unlocked a thing in my brain.
To check if I have any money that I made.
Where the heck am I going?
Give me my money.
I don't think. Yeah, this... Okay, he has a hat. But this was originally going to be my character. I was originally going to play as this.
Nice hat.
This guy. Nice hat, nerd!
He just looks a little bit like a nerd.
TT and Orange Idiot are my retainers. Don't worry about it. It's a glam. I can glam him, I just don't know like what to put on him or anything. I haven't really leveled up my retainers much. Should I go do antes real quick?
Do it. I'm still working. I'm doing. What do you call them? Society quests. Not for leveling the societies anymore. Just for the experience at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with some of the... Like, I'm kind of tempted sometimes to just do more of the Endwalker stuff because I need to get some stuff out of the level 80s.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. There's a triple triad match in here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be trapped for a little bit.
Oh, Taquito's back. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's not trapped.
I finally got the cutscene with Taquito and friends. Oh, I said that already. But
I don't know if
think most
anyone
people
heard
know me.
it.
Yeah.
So. I've like so happy Taquito is here. She's not trapped forever in Solution 9. She's sniffing those tacos. She saw what it was like there, and she was like, nah, I don't like it there.
You stole my card.
Custom Soja. Our trainers all have hand-me-downs. That's actually a good idea, but I don't have good ideas. I won't lie, I'm low-key tempted to make a playlist where I kind of have music for if people want something in the background of the cafe. Like, here's some stuff that's recommended. Or I commission Alex to make theme of Fat Cat Cafe.
You could do that too.
Hold on, I'm just cooking your shirts. Don't worry about it.
Give me your card. Give me your card, big boy.
Your card, fat slug.
Give me your card, fat slug.
Oh, I have a passenger vehicle now myself.
Oh, which one? Is it like, yeah, which one?
The one from the island, the Garland GL2T.
I need to get more island script stuff. If I can get more of the rides I'm missing there. I kind of got the best one though, the crocodile, so I need to do a bunch of that on Bismotti as well, just so I can get a few things there.
At least I can make this AI incredibly predictable, so I can win literally every time. Oh no, your card's changed. Why is that? That's not fair.
Right? Don't you love when they cheat? They cheat like that?
They change their cards. What am I supposed to do about that?
They were like,
That doesn't matter, I won anyway,
time.
but still.
Madame, your t-shirts. Or your tunic supplies, rather. Or your t-shirts.
I can always bait out a plus. It's very nice.
Okay. Oh, she wants more tunic supplies. Okay. Like...
More t-shirts.
I'm used to it. They're flying off the shelves. There's someone on Curl with like a who has like a really baggy like shirt and a baseball cap and everything. She wanted like more. Kind of weird. She kind of like bought up the entire stock, so we gotta make more, you know. Skull Over didn't like when I sent him the picture of the big wet fat cat kiss, by the way.
No, I knew I was gonna get a plus there. Damn, I've already lost.
It's like I posted that to show my appreciation for him linking me a some like door-to-door fan merch, and he did not like the big wet fat cat kiss.
Yeah.
And I think he is ungrateful.
Ungrateful. I agree.
Gives you a big wet fat cat kiss.
Give me your card already.
I haven't done cosmic exploration in a while because I've been stopping myself from doing that. I think the Yokai Watch event has forced me to do literally anything else, and I think that I'm actually grateful.
Honestly, for the fuck, I fucked it.
That and doing some Occult Crescent.
Yeah, I needed to slow down on cosmic exploration because it was kind of driving me a little bit crazy. I could feel my sanity slipping.
The problem is I also just find it kind of addictive to do when I get into, like, the zone.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't do this.
No. I knew it.
I know which one that I was saving my, custom delivery stuff. There was the one in, Old Charlayan that people said I should do. And maybe I should do that on stream, because I don't know a thing about it.
Yeah, we can show you the way to that.
Keto's adorable little image. She is adorable.
Oh. I still won. Okay. No! Give me! Ah, this guy will not drop his card. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Okay, maybe it is random. Because you did it as a crafter.
Like, I
It's just
actually...
random.
I actually have, like, my hands on my
Like a fog
face.
happening.
And there's a llama, yes!
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I did that so many times and I didn't get the dang thing.
I'm not kidding. I actually put my hands on my cheeks and everything.
Well,
I was so
yeah.
happy. Yes! Life is good, actually.
I don't know.
Life is, like, good.
Give me your card.
Oh, you can't have it again.
This guy will not drop his card. I'm so
Love
mad.
covered, yeah.
What is the fucking drop rate on this thing?
I love taquito.
I'm hungry now. I already ate dinner, but...
Taquito's
Like a full
no
meal.
longer an NPC I can click on. Here.
Tragic.
She's a ghost. I can no longer pet her. This is sad, but you know what? She's here. I will enjoy this. Okay, so Old Charlayan. Or rather, the freaking
It may
Labyrinthos.
start in Labyrintho. Well, no, it may start in Old Charlayan, so we might as well talk to the port official and go the cheap way.
Okay. I will go. Where would this be?
So there should be a blue quest marker. I think it's a request of one's own.
I might have done it. Like, if there's anything here in, hold on. Catching the cheese. Did I unlock that? I think I did. Charlene Hamlet?
Mhm.
Wait. Oh, you're teleporting. I'll just mooch off of you.
Finally! Jesus Christ. Only
Oh,
took,
yeah,
like,
it seems
12
like I have this
wins.
unlocked. Maybe? No. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can deliver to her. Cushion care package. I start cooking your stuff. Feline recreational device. You can get orange scripts from her? Good. Okay. Well, these ones are way easier to do than the Aunt T's ones, but that makes sense. I can't believe I spent so long just completely avoiding crafting. Thank you so much, Cosmic Exploration.
Right?
Madame, your pillows. Don't mind that I cooked this stuff.
It takes an expert chef to make a nice, cool pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, go deliver them to your colleagues. Why are you doing the old dance?
Who knows?
To assert dominance?
That's I think that's what it's. Charlans are weird. I don't know. Like universally.
That's what happens when you like close off your country and stuff and just I don't know, inbreed.
Inbreed and a generation of nerds.
Yeah.
Which is weird because, like, they do take in quite a few immigrants, but, like, I guess only the desirable ones.
Yeah,
Ugh.
exactly.
Problematic.
I mean, have you seen what they did in Solution 9?
Even worse. Yeah, not even comparable.
Solution 9 has its first Hrothgar now working at taco stand.
Nita Weequay almost got... Can you imagine how sad it would have been if Nita Weequay got stuck for 30 years?
Right? Like, it could have been
Like
a
brother-
repeat of that guy losing his wife on the first.
Oh my god.
But they
I
were
don't even wanna
very
think
nice.
about it. I'm glad they didn't do that. That would have been actually awful. I think I would have been actually angrier.
I actually appreciate that we got to see him with like a happy life and everything on the source. And I think it's cute that it's like the three of them gravitated towards each other even on the source.
Yeah. Weird that he hasn't had a kid on the source, though. He did have a kid on the first.
That would mean that they would have to model
a baby Hrothgar.
Yeah, and that's never happening. We are never seeing baby Hrothgar. We are never seeing baby Viera.
No. Never say never. No,
We're
it'll
never seeing a
happen.
baby Rogadin.
God, no. They would never do that. Because it would just look like a normal guy. It'd look like a normal.
A really
normal
tall
person.
child. Hey, Rogadin have like a specific look to them and everything. Imagine if they did have the tail that the Gelka did, and then it just drops.
It just goes away.
It just falls off.
That's. I don't like thinking about that. That's a cursed sentence that you said. Alright, what other society can I do? I guess the dwarves.
It's freaking
I can go to the
dweebus.
dwarves
I want
and
to
armor.
dunk her head in the...
Ugh, I still need to continue doing the stupid, Heaven's Word quests for armor. I don't want to.
I'm happy every time they show me a Rogadin that's a Hellsguard.
I wish it would happen more frequently. I like Hellguards way more than the Sea Wolves, but we only have freaking Sea Wolves.
I kind of wish, actually, that it wasn't just a black marker, like, on the tip of the nose. I kind of wish it was, like, full kitty nose, kind of, like, under and all of that. There was someone who was like, yeah, oh, because we're getting rid of, like, war paint and this and that on like, Mikote and all of the... It's like, do you think we could get rid of, like, the nose marking on the Hellsguard? And I'm like, literally their charm point? Like,
why would you play a Hellsguard otherwise?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons whenever I play with the character creator for, like, a Rogadin, I always pick Hellsguard, because it's just cute. Like, they just have a cute little nose. And I'm sad that the Evercold trailer seems to feature someone who looks like a Hellsguard, but does not have the little nose. Little nose marking. Yet you like my fat cat slippers on my outfit? Thank you. Cat food? What treats, toys? Anything you could to amuse and delight our laboratory's kitty cats? Anything in bulk?
These Heaven's Word quests fucking suck.
I know.
They make you go all over the place.
All over the place. They make you waste your money.
They're
so many different ways.
At least I don't have to do it 3 more times. But like 3 times too many. Can't wait to have to do it for Culinarian.
I don't even remember going through the Culinarian stuff. I remember I forgot everything up until Stormblood, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're just giving me the stuff. Like, oh my gosh, they just give me the stuff? I don't have to, like, run around and grab whatever and waste my money? What?
Honestly, it was so nice when they did that in Stormblood, and then in Shadowbringers and onwards. Like, you don't have to do it for every class at least, but you do have to waste your own money for it still. Again,
yeah.
Like, gosh darn it.
That I don't appreciate.
At least it's not required to get skills.
No, that's the thing. The fact that they lock all of that behind skills is just like, Really? Because I feel
they're
like
looking for finest
manipulation
into it.
is so essential.
Manipulation like makes it's like impossible to do crafts without manipulation, like higher level crafts without manipulation.
I mean, heaven forbid you want to like actually have fun playing. They need to go back
I just got back to 9 million gil. They can't take it away from me. They can't do it.
I'm very close to hitting 5 mil again.
They're gonna take away my gil. They're gonna take away my gil. I can feel it. I'm only at 9,003,000 gil.
I really want to finally get to a point where I can reach like 10 mil. So I'm trying not to spend.
I would like to.
Stuff.
That's what I'd like to get to. I'd like to get back to that, but I'm about to lose it all again.
Because I lost just about all my money doing crafting stuff. And so I'm like, I don't want that ever again.
That's how it be. That's how they fuck you.
Like I have some of my stuff that are now like in Heaven's Word level stuff, and I'm dreading it.
Hold on. Forgot.
Thank you. For the resub.
Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy over?
Come in, dispatch. 10 more.
Let's see how expensive the titanium cuirass of maiming is. There isn't even a high quality one on the market board. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
That's one of the things is sometimes I'm like, screw it, I'm just going to the market board because it's like the price of some of the
materials
is like,
than the thing
yeah.
itself.
Can you get your chocobo out of here, please?
What's
freaking Zdara? Get your chocobo out of my like, camera. So jarring to like get out of the cutscene and just have a screen full of bird. Of Bok Bok. Oh my gosh! Right on top of me again. Do I need any more for... I think I have everything for culinarian now. Good, but like I might as well just keep getting more scripts for the materials I need for my next thing, which is, you know, I might as well just buy it now. It's the stuff I need for Weaver, because Weaver is in the 90s now, so I might as well just get that in preparation. Oh, it has Medion on it.
Aww.
Look. If I could get my, can I
Get your arm out of the way, Calla.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Like the full tail and everything. It's good.
What was I gonna look up?
I still can't believe Basmati got Medion like first try. Like starboard first try.
Always how it be. Meanwhile, it
Calla's
took me
not getting it.
so many tries. So many.
Calla's not getting it because Medion's like, I smell fat cat.
Yeah.
Like, I am small. I do not need this thing. Look at it. It's breathing heavily.
Ugh. A high quality one sold 6 hours ago for 20,000 gil on Diablos. That's so frustrating.
That's the thing
There's
that
no
kills
more.
me sometimes is when you see like how It's
Like
like,
that was only 20,000 gil. The next price for it is 45,000. I'm not spending 45,000 gil on a fucking Heavensward quest. It's not fucking happening.
Look at this, we're both summoners. We could both
Guess I'm
summon
going to-
Titan and just drop him on people, unsuspecting people.
Guess I'm going to Garland Tools to see if I can figure this out.
Got my funny book. My Komajiro book.
Crafting. 1 copper ore.
I've actually been
Titanium
trying to
rivet.
level.
Titanium nuggets. I can get the titanium nuggets apparently from a vast stick peddler, so that's not so bad.
I've been trying to level summoner, so I'm like, we're gonna do some fake grinding. I might as well do that. All of us with our stupid wiggly carbuncles. I need to add you or invite you.
I have to make a rose gold nugget. Yeah.
I love that the Picto top has like a little dagger in the back, like, painting's not enough, I gotta start stabbing people.
Gotta be able to cut your canvas.
What are you doing behind the desk? I just, all of a sudden, I see a Lalafell run back there, and now I see Cass back there. What are you doing? This is rude. Absolutely rude. Where should we meet? I need to look at the stuff that I have. I have too much stuff in my inventory right now. So I need some more like one more Malachite Demiatma, one more Rilger. Where do I get Malachite from? Yaktel. Okay. Yaktel. Ugh, I gotta go to Living Memory for some stuff. And Shalani. Well. How much Demiatma does everyone need, by the way?
All of it.
All of
I
it?
think I
Okay.
need all of it. Yeah.
Alright.
I think. I don't actually know. Hold on.
I have precisely 1 Kaput Mortum
Here we go.
Demiatma.
I have 1 Realguard Demiatma, 1 Malachite Demiatma, and 1 Verdigris Demiatma. So, almost all of it.
You need 3 of each.
Yeah.
Crystal paste.
I guess I'm 1/3 of the way there.
So, yeah, I just need 1 more of Malachite, 1 more of Rilger, and 2 more of Orpiment.
I need
Which-
2 more of... Wait, what was that last one?
Orpiment. There are 6 Demiatmas you need.
Well, I only have...
And Orpiment
so I
is
have-
yellow.
Yeah, 1 Verdigris, 1 Malachite, 1 Realgar. So I need...
Orpiment is yellow because you have to farm it in Living Memory, the Piss Zone.
The Piss Zone.
So you need Azurite, Verdigris, Malachite, Rilger, Hepit Mortem, and Orpiment.
Okay. Well, I have Verdigris, Malachite, and Realgar. So I need the other ones.
Yeah.
So whatever we all need, I guess let's start there.
Yes.
So where is that? I guess Piss Zone.
Yeah,
We
should we
have
just get
to.
Piss Zone out of the way?
Let's just get Piss Zone out of the way. Let's just go to Piss Zone and just like fuck around.
Or you tell...
Got it, yep.
Thank you.
Where am I going?
We were just saying before stream, it's like, man, the way that it's like, hey, if you do this, living memory is never gonna look the same. Like it's all gonna be shut down and stuff. And then 2 patches later, like, hey, don't worry about it. We're turning it back on. Like, I didn't think that the emotional beats worked, but it's like, man, way to completely undermine the whole thing, you know?
I don't have enough space in my... Oh my god.
Oh no, Wiggly Men!
I just recently fixed my inventory situation, and now I need to fix it again because, like, crafting has just destroyed my inventory as per usual.
I have too much food in my inventory that I use from, like, what, you know, just everything.
I'm coming. It's gonna take me a second. I'm almost there.
I'm trying to get, like, okay at,
You guys are gonna kill it before I can do anything. Yep. Oh well.
There was a boss one that we can go to right by there.
Yeah.
I need to make my... Nope, not that. I need companion. To be in healer's stance. McPoulet. Yeah, I changed my Chocobo name on my Isekai alt to be Nugget because I was getting really mad at it the other day.
Well, fuck.
I was getting so mad at it.
It was at 0%. It went from 0%
Yeah,
to completed immediately. Fuck these people.
Yeah.
Ah!
I hate it. Blue Mage. Yeah.
Bastard.
I sure have noticed stuff like that. On Pupushu, I'm in Heaven's Word, so I'm able to do...
Other people would like to do the Fates, people. Like, come on.
No. Here's the thing. I notice, like, even when I'm in Middle Lenosha, and I see people running up, and it's like, okay, I can two-shot a lot of stuff, but I notice people running up, I, like, stop attacking.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, okay.
That's because you're considerate. Most people are not.
I'm considerate because I've been in the trenches doing the Yokai Watch stuff. Like,
I'm turning off the music for this place. No, absolutely not. The music is off.
I'm just like, I don't know what to put on. I guess I could put my playlist back on.
You could.
I could put Coco Melon on.
You could put Cocomelon on. I'm gonna put Wayne Radio TV's silly Robot Alchemic Drive videos on in the background.
I wonder why. Possibly.
Why am I thinking so much about Robot Alchemic Drive lately? I don't know.
But thermal cannon. Okay. Background music off. Yeah, we'll just listen to Ugh. Flew right into a thing. No, I don't want that. Yeah, Landslide. Let's play Landslide, the theme of Eden Titan.
Heck yeah. The instant that I get up to go get food, the Fate's gonna pop.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't go swimming today. My tummy was hurting, so I'm gonna go tomorrow. But I'm like, ooh, I have my leftovers from lunch. I didn't finish lunch, so I could just...
I had leftover, like, Chinese food from the other day, and I ate, like, all of it. It was, like, almost a whole thing, like an entire entree, and they give you a lot. And I swear to God, I don't know what happened. I was so full for, like, 2 seconds, and all of a sudden no longer full. Why is Chinese food like that?
I don't know! I don't know. That's why I don't get much of it, because I always feel
so
like...
mysterious.
I always feel like, ooh, I'm nice and full. This is amazing. I love this. I'm satisfied with my meal.
I ate so much,
then...
right? And then like an hour later, I'm starving again. Like, what happened?
It's like you can have leftovers, but you're still gonna have the same problem.
Cool. I love this no fate
I
spotting.
know! I'm literally thinking of that right now.
No fates.
No fates!
No fates.
I'm hungry. Oh.
No faith on what you make of it.
Grandma. Sorry.
Oh, there's one.
She was slurping up the lava. But again, that's why we do the place that sucks.
Robots kill people.
Robots kill people.
I mean, I think
Kill grandma.
I do think it's better than the Tempest, but that's a very low bar.
Tempest has
finished
more
the-
obstacles. Like
Yeah, I finished the Tempest first though.
Tempest,
when I-
like has a lot of like up and
Motherfucker.
down, like verticality that you don't always expect. Tempest has music. Tempest has music I like, yes. Because it's just kind of somber and
Yeah,
I think
Tempest has good music.
I
too.
think this area
I like the
tried
vibe
to
of
do
Tempest.
that kind of vibe,
Tempo.
and no, nah. Oh. Drink some juice, some orange juice right in front of this thing.
Make me want orange juice IRL.
You know, the person who did that video I linked of like me and my friend Short,
Yeah.
they did a video that was like, this like having a summoner in the raid kind of experience, and it's just a Titan dropping and just being in the full screen, and then immediately just like walking in front of the screen, taking up all the space. I was like, yeah, as someone who's
Titan.
been leveling up summoner, yeah. Emperor has heard me yelling about like someone just putting Titan's fat butt right in my screen.
Usually it's Bahamut for me.
Should I make my summons bigger? That bigger is more damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You should make it bigger for other people too. Like make it so that everybody's summons are max size.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna slurp up a little bit. There's a lot of green in these parts. I love this. I don't know what it is about this area just having Titan, like Eden Titan's music that's getting me right now. Oops, I need to do that first.
I'm like in the thick of all these things. Oh my god, enough.
Cat's playing Picto.
Turning 17 already.
Wait, what?
I've already turned in 17 of the chips.
Oh, I haven't even turned in
Robot.
any yet. I'm gonna do that.
I was gonna say, if everybody turns them in, we can probably finish the fate.
Yep.
Yep. Get me out of here. To run away from it. Right there.
No, far away! No, more things are attacking me! Titan, come out! I went right up his butt. As is the par for fighting, like, just summoning Titan, you know? Oh no.
What?
More. I think I accidentally hit something and it's mad at me.
just like a regular enemy is mad at you?
Yeah. Sorry you're all in the way. Oh, there's a frig over.
There's one all the way down there.
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna teleport down there.
Good idea.
I need to make sure I don't max out on bicolor gemstones because I need to be able to buy the vouchers.
Where do you
Nope,
buy the
I'm good.
vouchers?
You can buy them from any bicolor gemstone vendor in, like, I think Charlotte. I think you can buy them.
But if I don't do
can
all
also-
the things, they don't want me to buy any
You can
of the
also
stuff
buy
in the
them.
main cities.
Well, if you've already done them all in Shadowbringers, you can also buy them in the Cristair.
I haven't, so I can't help you with those. I'm mad.
Nope. You have. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't buy bicolor gemstone vouchers until you've actually like completed all of the fates,
'Cause-
at least in Shadowbringers.
Genuinely, I'm like, I kind of just want
So,
to get them so
it's
I
like
could
a
just.
waste of. Yeah. Yeah. Get off.
I'm like, I want to get them so I could just give them to
Okay.
you, because it's like, I'm not really going to use them, I don't think.
Well, time for you to finish all the shared fates in one of the expansions.
I mean, I think I'm furthest along with, like, Endwalker, honestly.
Yeah.
So. Nope, nothing.
Oh, we're not gonna get anything. The drop rates are atrocious.
No, the drop rates are extra bad when you're not in Occult Crescent.
Also, I don't think I even got full credit for that. Ow. Maybe I did.
Like, Occult Crescent is really, like...
No, I didn't even get full credit for that fate. Well, fuck. What the hell? Why? I hit so many things.
I don't know. No, I'm on Fatter Cat. Just instinctively.
I guess Slanode Aero is technically closer than Pyro.
None of us are tanking.
Well, I
That
can
doesn't make it
correct for that.
Why
I
would
don't think
that
you
be
get
a...
extra credit for that. Not even gonna be able to kill the Forlorn Maiden before this thing dies, I don't think.
No.
Not that it matters, that's just an experience bonus, and we're not leveling, so...
It's you.
Nope, okay, somebody killed it. Alright, sure.
Like, I'm actually leveling this.
Alright, I did get full credit for that, but I only got 20 bicolor gemstones. Why is that?
Living memory.
Well, I got 32 bicolor gemstones on a previous fate that I don't know. Whatever.
Man, I'm sad. I don't have my live footage of living memory thing anymore.
Ah!
I didn't think I would be here on stream again, but lo and behold.
Lo and behold.
Credit towards like fates is determined by enmity. Okay, but that sucks when there's like a million people there.
Oh, there's a... This fate I can't get to. There's a giant building in between me and it.
I see Fat Cat in the distance. The Nier music reminds me I really gotta replay out Automata. I need to as well. I went through a period where I just played a ton of that because, you know, it's a good game. And I got really sad. I got on Blade's Edge playing right now.
Nice.
It's making this way more exciting.
That's the other thing. I don't think battle music plays in living
No.
memory.
No, because it's
The final zone.
the final zone, and I'm like,
And they don't play battle music in the final zone for some reason, even though it doesn't. It's like completely unfitting the music here.
yeah, that's the thing is, I feel like they were trying to do a thing like in the Tempest, like even just thematically and all that, and I'm like, it doesn't.
And that gave me
work.
64 bicolor gemstones.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The amount of gemstones I'm getting is confusing me because I. Whatever, man. If I can get up to 64 gemstones per fate, then the bicolor gemstone voucher is gonna be a lot easier to get.
Yeah. Did you have a twist of fate and it was a bonus fate? No?
I might
Well,
have.
We had a twist of fate because we killed a
The lady,
we killed the forlorn.
the forlorn. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? What's going on in these buildings, huh? You look out the window and you see this. You see Fat Cat, like...
Well, Fat Cat, that's fine, but you look out the window and you just see anything beyond Fat Cat.
You're just like, that's real good in there. Can I have one of these?
Pissed out here.
Oh. Mr. President, no!
Yeah.
No, these are just the Disney Eorzea office buildings.
Ah. Oh, I've got some great ideas for new rides. I love any time I see Fat Cat. Another Fat Cat flying.
Gives 2.5. Oh. Didn't even know that.
I'm going into the volcano. Don't follow me.
Nah.
I'm going to become a roast marshmallow. See, I at least like that now there's a daytime thing where it looks less disgusting, but...
A little less, yeah.
I liked it all being shut down because it was just so like, it was actually melancholic of, like...
Apparently I haven't done a single fate in Yockel. That's funny.
Wait, do I have one? I didn't even check.
They have lowered it so you only have to do 40 fates per,
how do you
rather
know?
than... I think it used to be, it was like...
It was
I don't know if it's
60, I
60?
think, for the
Yeah, for the others.
for the rank 3 in previous ones.
Bro,
I'm rank 3 heritage found 1 out of 40. Living memory I'm rank 2, and
One
I'm
down
rank 2 everywhere but Shalawani.
Ugh, I'm getting stuck on geometry, trying to fly there. Ah!
on Blade's Edge playing while Fat Cat's flying is really good. I don't know what it is. You know, I'm sad. There is not the version of Footfalls that plays when you like the arrangement that plays when you fight Xenos on the soundtrack. I'm sad. It's just regular Footfalls. It's like I like regular Footfalls, but
Yeah, there's not like the version that just is like the fight version. I'm getting attacked by a lot of poop.
see, they even have reject cubuses here.
Yeah, they do.
Except the people at Solution 9, yeah, they would love being attacked by these on a daily basis, wouldn't they? Freaks.
Freaks.
It was an enjoyable part of our day.
Very expensive exfoliating bath.
Hold on, wait, do we have LV1?
Yeah.
Summoner, you could just use LV1 on these guys.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Why not? Hell yeah.
I'm not used to doing any.
LVs as a caster.
Yeah. Because I'm like, I shan't.
Sometimes it's useful.
Mainly
Actually,
for just.
usually it's useful. For trash. You don't have to save the LB for...
Dang it, I summoned Bahamut for no reason!
Nope, there's
Oh,
a
wait,
new
yeah.
boss here.
That's why. How much for this?
See, why hasn't Bob become summoner?
Yeah, Bob could have Bahamut. Bob Hamid.
Bob Hamid. Yeah, I've considered if I want Pupushu to be a summoner instead.
Summoner with that cat.
I know.
I mean, Emmett Selkmite should be a summoner too, just on grounds of creation magic.
True. I already know that I definitely need him as like Black Mage and
Yeah.
Dark Knight. And then I kind of want. Apparently, you can get the gun that he uses to shoot Grahatia.
That's so fucking good.
So I'm like, I should get
Gotta
that
have
and have him
Machinist.
be Machinist. But Summoner actually would be a good idea too.
Is your Emmett Selk Lalafell a he him lesbian? So I want this to be the case.
Is what?
A he him lesbian.
Oh, I didn't consider that.
I don't know why the thought just came to me. I was like,
I do think it would be really cute. Evil
Just on,
goth.
maybe just on occasion.
Evil goth. Well, I mean, I keep thinking of that fan art that was like, we had genders you couldn't even fathom, but it's like,
Right?
What do you mean?
What do you
Like,
mean?
But I keep considering Lala Emmett as being in a relationship with Pupushu because I think that would be cute.
Aw.
The Goth and the Prep. Yuri edition.
Yuri edition.
Okay, here's the thing I don't like about summoning Titan, or people summoning Titan, just period. At
Big
all
butt?
times, I feel like I go up his butt.
I love how I called it immediately.
Yeah, like, you just become a suppository.
You become a... These are terrible words you said.
Okay, but am I not speaking the truth?
That's fun.
Yeah, Titan butt plug. My new fan fiction.
Somebody must.
The tale of a summoner who flew too close to the sun.
No.
The sounds of their stopping. Otherwise, getting me.
God, let me mount my...
Which one? Do we do the...
Let's do the one that's like right next to us.
Yeah. That's no mood. I keep thinking of the underbelly video.
Yeah.
And at one point where they went to like one housing thing and they were like, these are butt plugs.
Okay, there is combat music here. It's the it's the friendly monster music from FF9.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's kind of good.
Is it because we're fighting Bunny,
Bunny.
I believe so, yes.
because we're fighting silly enemies. Oh my gosh, I loved doing the side quest with the four lords in.
Giant bunny.
Whoa!
And you get to see them all like dressed in mascot outfits.
Oh yes, where it's just like, how are they gonna disguise themselves? Ah, I see.
2 giant bunny.
I don't know, Suzaku in a chicken outfit was just really good. It made me smile. Right now I'm just listening to Silent Scream.
You made me want to listen to Enclave Edge, so that's what I'm listening to now.
You always just play the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack
Also,
while we're here.
we did it.
Man, no I mean, the Demi-Atma rates are rancid.
Atrocious. Absolutely
But-
atrocious.
I feel like I was already luckier, like, in Urkopacha and everything. It's part of the Mu Fate chain. Ooh, okay.
Bunnies, yeah. That makes sense.
I do want to fight the Mu. I want the stupid outfit because it sucks.
It's a really rare fate, though. Kind of like
Yeah.
Archaeotania. Or what's it in the frog robot.
Yeah, that one where, yeah, all I remember about that one is the guy who freaking sucked and was stupid.
Yeah. Nope, there's a 4-1 maiden. Just gonna kill it real quick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about.
Yep, got it. Every Forlorn Maiden is at least one less fate that I have to do to get my fucking bi-color gemstone vouchers.
It's so funny how, yeah, the first. So I've been trying to learn Summoner. I'm not great at it, but it's fun, you know. So I'm like, oh, I'll do normal roulette. I want to see what comes up. And I get Athena, which was like, oh no. Oh no, I only had one experience with Athena and it was bad. And I fought her on a class that I'm not used to, and you know what? I thought she was trivial. We did wipe because
I just remember you messaging me like, what am I talking about? Athena's easy. A tree lady's easy. And I was like, I mean, yeah, it can be tricky, but like
now
they're
that
not,
I'm
like,
used to like harder stuff, I'm just like,
hard
what?
stuff, yeah.
Like even like
Yeah.
worse.
It said Plant Brain. I thought it said Plant Brian.
Plant Brian. But even like the snapshots, like I'm used to way worse ones.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Like heck, Wicked Thunder
Wicked Thunder's a little meaner,
like
honestly,
is
with
way
snapshots.
meaner with the snapshots, and like that fight was fine. I feel like I'm used to all of that now.
Yeah.
The only thing is we did wipe to Athena specifically because the tank did not aim her in the right direction.
Yeah.
And yeah. Like they kind of kept moving around too much anyway, so it was like, oh, okay. Okay. Man, Heavensward music just came on and everything, and I'm like, I won't lie, it has been fun doing Heavensward on an alt.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, takes me back. I appreciate it.
Well, I've earned myself at least one more voucher.
Wish I could just give you my bright-colored gemstones. I don't want these.
Well, once you
What am I
finish
using these for?
all the shared fates for an expansion, then you can help me.
But I don't even think I could... There's anything that's going to be, like, worth it that I could get now. Here, because I haven't, like, done a bunch more, fates here.
Fights.
Fights.
Yeah, the most I've done is in Kazama Uka. I've gotten 14 done, and then
That's when I did the most.
I've gotten 10 done in Urkopacha. 4 done in Shaloni, 4 done in Heritage Found, and I
Yeah.
apparently haven't done a single fate in Yaktel.
Yeah, I haven't done any in, or I have done some in Yaktel. I haven't done
I've done
anything
none.
in Shaolin, or, yeah. Next
Shaloni?
to
Yeah.
zones. The one I've done the most is...
Shaloni and Heritage Found, you haven't done any of those. Yeah. Yaktel spawns fates fast. Well, I don't know if that's one of the places
That's
where
fine,
we need
I'll get
Demiatma.
Yaktel? Yes, it is. You get Demiatma in, like, every area.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if that's one of the ones where, like, if we already all have the Demiatma from that place, right?
I believe I need some of the stuff in Yaktel.
I probably do too.
You need 3.
It's just I'm
each,
sitting
don't
here
you?
like, this place sucks. Should we
Three-
just get it out of
three
the way?
Each kind?
Yeah, each kind. That's what I was telling you.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm never getting this relic.
Like, that's why, honestly, I've been doing more in Occult Crescent, because it's just the easier
Yeah.
way to...
It's just faster. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
1000%. I mean, I still need to do the shared fates in these areas anyway.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
like,
they all
I'm
hate
still,
me!
like, this is helping me towards my
Me,
eventual insane goal. But you know, like, that's.
I saw
is not-
3 things
Let's
that
just say
just...
I'm not doing this for my relic. Let's just say that if I get anything for my relic, that's just that's a bonus.
Like, I want my Picto relic, because I think the Picto, like the round brush, I think is super cute. And I want that. I don't like the flat brush. I think it's hideous.
I agree. It looks cuter in Splatoon.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, done.
This is gonna be a very weird ask of the 4 of you. What?
What? What?
I'm listening.
I need to see your beach glam, summer glam, vacation glam y'all use in game.
Okay.
Sure.
I still
Actually,
have
let me just
mine.
put it on now. I need to land first, but
I'll have to do it when I
get.
get back to the...
We have to get back to a sanctuary.
Yeah.
should be able to change your glam wherever.
Right. I wish that was a change, because... Like there's no
At least they...
reason.
Oh, I got a demi...
I
I
wish
did
that
get a
were
demi
me! I need like 2 more in this area.
Well, I got 1. I also need 2 more, so...
We're now in the same boat.
in the same boat.
Should I just do another LB?
Yeah. That's what the caster LB's for.
Remember in the Underbelly video where people were getting really... apparently it was
Mad
like people
over
get
people
really
using-
mad if you use it on trash.
On trash, even though it's like, but the dungeon goes faster if you use it on trash. Actually, him saying that kind of opened my eyes, and I was like, yeah, that
I was like,
actually
wait a
is
minute,
true.
I usually don't touch it, just kind of like almost as a courtesy thing, and it's like, wait, why am I doing
Why
that?
do I do that? Yeah, right? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. This is gonna be the faster one. I'm trying to arrow.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too, and then I get to change real quick.
Yep, I'll change real quick. Let's see if I can find my beach clan.
Should be...
There it is.
Yep.
I got it. Well, once you're here, latest, you can see me in my beautiful beach clan.
I need to repair our gear. I guess. I don't know. What if I want my pants to explode off? What if I ate too much?
My gear is fine. My gear was just freshly repaired recently, so I'm good. Another forlorn better show up.
I thought you said that one showed up and I was like, oh,
No, I am like, if one does. Oh, I see Elatus.
I see it latest, and I actually like almost groaned, not because I was upset he was here, but because I was like, that's not latest. Like,
Oh, well, there's a forlorn maiden. Not quite that, but
oh, there it is. Just because I sat there, I was like, that's not what latest looks like.
That's not
I
what
got
latest
upset.
looks like.
Like, this is like, why is he small? Why is he short?
Here's a roleplay tag, and I checked to see what their search info said, and it says, let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together.
It's not even like, she just looks like she's like a hero with an eye patch, and I'm like, why do you have the Blowjob Brothers, like, quote,
Oh,
as your search info?
I found them in Solution 9. They were basically in a parking garage, and they're like, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything illegal. Like, what? What?
Yeah. Do you like my glam? My beach glam?
I'm gonna go see your beach glam.
I have to get close to me. I'll hold still. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's no fit.
now I
wait.
remember what it looked like. Yeah, I like the top. It's really good. For me, it was just my summer glam. It was my Dom Trail fit.
That's true.
I mean, right now I do look like I'm here for the theme park.
I'm here for the beach.
I'm here for the theme park, and I'm depressed because you know this place smells like gross
Vegas.
chlor. You know it smells like gross chlorinated water, like the kind where you go on a water ride and you get
Oh,
splashed,
no.
and you're like, I actually feel sticky. You know.
I like it when they smell nice and not like that. I don't think I've been to a theme park where it smelled like that.
Well, there are some places that smell like that, and guess what? I go to them maybe like once in my life. And then never again, because
Because usually if I'm going to go to a theme park, it's going to be either Busch Gardens or King's Dominion. and they take pretty okay care of their water.
Here's the thing. This was back in 2007. Maybe things have changed. But Lagoon here, like
I feel
our
things would've changed
local park,
for the world.
did not have like the good smelling water. Like we literally, when we got back home, it's
I mean,
like, okay, let's all shower.
I'm not. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Where is it? Where? All the way
all the way,
over there.
yeah.
Jesus. There.
I like to see number go up. It make me happy.
Yeah. You have them all saved now for a project you're working on. What?
What? Stole our likeness.
Oh no.
You gonna make me eat a taco again? Joke's on you, I already have the emote.
I was gonna say I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that your local theme park would, or like water park would have stanky water. Utah is the place that had fucking
What?
oh my god, I can't think of it. The theme park, the one that
Saltaire?
No, I was thinking of the fantasy themed one that was like
Evermore.
Evermore, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you. I was
Evermore
like,
is
fuck.
after. And Evermore was by a freak.
Utah has a lot of freaks. I don't know what to say.
No.
Art thou not a freak?
No.
I think you are.
I'm not. I'm normal.
I'm not a freak.
Anyway, I'm gonna go make Fat Cat drink lava again.
Not a freak. Not a freak thing to do whatsoever. Alex, I remember Alex was calling me a weirdo, and I was just like, "Excuse me?" And Alex was like, "I meant complimentary," and I was like, "How am I supposed to take that as a compliment?" They were like, "I like that you're a weirdo," and I was like, "What do you mean by?"
Okay, but I can genuinely hear them saying that.
No, 1,000%. I wasn't like super offended. I was just confused. I was like, wait, am I supposed to take that as a compliment? Apparently, yes. I was like, you know what? Fine, fair. I've since embraced being a cringe weirdo, so like, it's chill.
I'm not weird.
Sorry, what?
I say dragging Fat Cat like halfway through buildings.
No, you're like the word. I'm not weird. Oh, there's a thing.
Yep. Oh, there's two things. But the one at the bottom
Let's go to the
first.
We're already, yeah, and we're already on the way there.
It's one that chains into a second one, so there's that virtue
Nice.
too.
I like how me saying I'm not weird, the person who does like all the sounds.
I'm not weird.
Which I was like, where do I get that? Like, why do I make those? And it's literally the Mystery Science Theater 3000 movie. There's one part where the character's like drinking, like really just getting like a bottle of scotch. It's just, I was like, okay, I guess that's where I got it from. It's just been like a vocal sim I didn't know about, and I just... Now that's Fat Cats, too.
Ew, more poop. POV, you're in Titan's butthole.
It's too wet.
It'd all be dry and crusty for him.
Yeah. He already looks like that.
He does. So does his weapons.
Yeah.
His weapons do like look like dry, crusty poop.
Someone else is doing the one up there. Just come down here.
For a second, I thought Bahamut was fucking forlorn, and I was like,
You were so excited.
I want another 64 bicolored gemstones to just go into my pocket. It would be nice.
Yeah, Bob needs to do more of the Four Lords quest line. Because it's funny.
That's not gonna... I don't think they're gonna make it to that, even if we teleport. You can try, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Why
gonna
not?
try. I want him to do
We
more
make-
of the Four Lords. All of those are like... I think a lot of that side content is worth doing before you do Endwalker, just because it makes it, like, satisfying when you see all of these people that you helped out.
Yeah,
And
I
you get
agree.
a Senri mention.
Senri.
It's a good thing that we had to go into town because of Senri's Dango cravings.
Mwah.
Like, yes. Felt so...
Me
so...
craving Dango. It's Plant Brian! Like Spider Brian.
Yes. Magic Brian or... Oh! Titan's theme, like the first phase of Titan's thing, started playing,
Yeah.
and I see Titan right there, that big turd.
Also, we still got, or at least I got gold for that. I don't know if y'all did.
I barely got a hit in, but I got an Orpiment Demiot map.
Well, fuck.
How many do you need?
1 out of 3.
1 out of 3. Okay, so we're all on the same
We're
page
all
now.
We're all on the same page. 1 out of 3. High five.
Why couldn't we all get the drops together?
Just be done with your relics, 5 head.
I mean, I would go do, like, a Call Crescent, but...
For a second, I thought Cass said that, and I was like,
Right?
that
I
seems
thought so,
kinda out of
too,
character.
and I was like, wow.
I was like, that seems kind of out of character for Cass to say. And then I saw that it was actually Latest who said it, and I was like, oh no, that makes more sense.
A gorgeous volcano.
He's sipping from the volcano.
No, they won't let me go to the top. I have to go to, like, the lava down here.
Won't
Sucks.
bring anyone wings from Home Depot. What?
What? Like chicken wings?
Like chicken wings?
Food?
Oh, I know. I know that these demiot are much easier to get from a Cloak Crescent. It's
Yeah,
just-
that's why I've brought up, like, a Call Crescent, where it's like, that's usually where I do that. But... Hey. Oh, hey, the best Phase 2 theme in the game.
I agree. Bismarck's.
Bismarck, yeah.
It's so good.
Look, I think Bismarck is not fun to farm. Actually miserable to farm because it's a lot of waiting.
But the music's good.
But the music is good, so I can't hate when that comes up. Versus, I don't know, freaking, like, Knights of the Round, or I'm just like, I don't care.
Actually miserable. I think we had a worse time with Bismarck, but I still did not like doing Knights of the Round.
Because Knights of the Round is too much waiting. Like, I feel like Hades is a similar fight, but Hades feels engaging.
Yeah.
Like, there is a moment where it's like, okay, you're fighting ads, or like the guys, just guys that he summons, like part of the posse. There's like scene transitions, but it's like, I don't know, music's cool. Now fighting a grandpa. I mean, it's a different grandpa. We're still fighting a grandpa, he just looks not quite the same. I wish we had seen his, the actual, like, they actually modeled him old. Instead of just slapping Ramu's beard on Varys.
It's so funny, though. Ramu's beard on Varys is such a funny fucking way to do that.
The fact that he was okay with looking like that is what kills me, too.
Because he wanted to troll his his descendants. Specifically Varys, whom he hated.
He loved his son.
And Raymond, whom everybody loves. Sorry, I constantly think about that fucking Elden Ring parody opening.
But it's like, he loved his son. So I think if his son had been like next in line,
and
he
would have
he would have actually had like a good outfit. But because it was like, oh my gosh, Varys is like the next who's gonna rule, I have to look stupid because then he's gonna inherit the dumbest looking outfit. What if it was a fake beard? Varys just refused to put that part of the uniform on. Our secret to tell you. Got a secret to tell you. Nuzzling.
I want to you know, oh, I didn't even see. Oh, sorry, I like tabbed back over. It was like a jump scare nuzzle.
Yeah. Okay, I wanted to whisper sweet nothings to the alpaca.
I was trying to line us back up.
Fine, I'll bring something else out.
So red.
Which I reposted a thing that had like soap rat, and Alex immediately messaged me like, "What the heck is this thing?" Like,
what do you mean? It's a soap rat.
Well, it was like just the face and kind of the hands. Is like, what is this creature?
What is this creature? It's a soap rat.
Yeah, I was like, it's the soap rat.
I love the idea. I love the fact that Nanamo's mom made this soap rat, which is like 5 times the size of her because she's It's so cute.
It's also a cute boss because I just like the way it flops over and just starts cleaning.
Yeah.
As an attack.
It's really cute.
Okay, don't follow me. I need to spend stones.
I'm not following you. Although I do also need to spend some, but not that many. I only have 680 out of 1500. I'm good. I'm not close to capping yet.
I'm capped. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, no, that's a problem.
What, Latest? Crap, what?
What? What's wrong? You accepted the
Accepted
teleport
it.
offer?
I love you, Soap Rat.
It's trapped. Oh, there's the fight.
Yep. Love you,
Wait,
Soap
okay.
Rat.
Confirm for me. So, a deathbed companion, if I'm not mistaken, is when somebody is dying, like they're on their deathbed, and they don't have an heir. So deathbed companion's like, I'm just gonna bone you until I get pregnant so that you can get an heir. That's what that is, right?
I think
I'm not
so.
mistaken, right? I think that's what a deathbed
Because, like, she basically tries to get pregnant with, like, you know, to make a rune.
God. Yeah. For God. Yeah.
I was literally thinking about all this earlier because I watched a video that was talking about like the flaws with Promise Consort Radon. Like this time not as a plot thing, because he's like, I don't like it as a plot thing, but it was mechanically, and he was showing the reasons why it's not good.
It doesn't
like
work as a fight. It's not. It's bad fight, badly designed. That's very satisfying to me that somebody has actually like pointed out, like, no, this is a flawed fight, even like.
He goes through it mechanically to show like how genuinely inconsistent it is, and it's partially because of like the terrain that they put you on.
That too. It's not flat ground.
No, and it actually changes his patterns because of that.
No, it does. It sucks.
Like, it's really stupid. And so he had that video, and someone was like, you know, I will continue to think that it should have been Godwin, and you had people arguing about like, no, you know, you people just want hype and aura moments. It's like, that's not what Promise Consort Radon was.
Oh my god, I'm laughing at the. I just realized there are two Ferris wheels next to each other, one that's tiny and one that's big. Is the tiny one like for babies?
For babies!
Is it like the one for SpongeBob, the Weenie Hut Jr.?
It's gonna be like so there's the Ferris wheel at California Adventure where one of them just like the stuff swings and it's nauseating.
Ugh.
I've been on it.
Are these like Lalafels in these little costumes?
I think so. No, these are actually the children that go on the ride. Oh my gosh, it's like the roller coaster.
This is the Vulgar Militia, is what this is.
It's the roller coaster from the live-action like Adventures of Pinocchio, where you go on it and you drink the water and you turn into a donkey.
And then you turn into a donkey.
But they're bunnies.
They turn into rabbits. Yeah.
I'm listening to Naldthal's theme. You know, it's annoying when you wipe and everything to Naldthal, but I'm like, you know what, I don't mind this because I get to listen to the music more.
That too, honestly.
I didn't know the soundtrack to this game good. Who'd have thunk?
Good. We say as we turned off the music for this area.
Yeah.
Most of it good.
There was some music in Breath of Fire 2 that I do not like. And Emperor was like, would you rather this be Machinations? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was like, yes.
I'm going to Arrow because there's less shit in the way in between Arrow and that upper corner. Because between Pyro and there, it's like there's all this fucking geometry that you have to fly around.
I mean, it's exactly the problem I have with like farming stuff in the Tempest.
Yeah.
Because there's so much verticality where it's like, what do you mean this is right here? Yeah, the Dawn Trail theme is playing, and I'm just like, Evercold theme can't come out soon enough.
Oh man,
I really want to hear the full thing.
So bad. It sounds so good.
Can't believe it. I'm actually excited. Getting to the next expansion, like after going through the stuff in the last few patches.
Honestly.
I'm very curious
what feel excited about this game again.
I'm very curious as to what the solo duty is going to be like. Since usually they end with a solo duty.
Yeah. There's gotta be a lot of lead up into it because like we gotta know like where are we even like going to end up, right?
Yeah.
Like, we don't even know that yet.
We could be fighting our way through the rift to get to
Oh, that'd be cool.
We finally get to.
Zone.
It's what happens is it's a fate where you're or like it's a solo duty where you're just punting Calyx. I say this as someone who actually thinks he's fun now.
I actually kind of like him now. Like, he's entertaining. Now that he's laboo-booed.
He's laboo-booed
Well, he also,
and
they changed his voice actor, like, I think is key. Because to be
Like,
honest, like, I don't even think it was the other voice actor's fault.
no, it was
Unfortunately,
it was
but
absolutely the
it was definitely a
direction because
direction
it's like the problem with in Other M where
Exactly.
Samus's
like, it's not
actor
that the
is
people
fine.
are untalented.
It's
Yeah,
just that the performance that the director wanted her to have was bad. The direction was bad.
I pretty much always, not always, but in a lot of cases like this where like I know the person is probably like a talented professional, I almost always blame that they're like a poor performance on
Yeah.
the director.
I mean, literally, like the people who were being nasty about Senna Breyer, but people were also like just criticizing, like, man, her acting is bad here, and then it was like, what? It was a direction thing, aka a lack of direction. She didn't know what she was supposed to be doing.
She didn't know the context for the scene, which is incredibly true of pretty much all voice acting for video games, unfortunately, especially when it's English voice actors for a Japanese game.
Yeah.
They almost never get the context of what the fuck they're voicing. They just have to do their best.
Because I got the experience of stuff being re-recorded and everything.
Yeah.
And I was like, I thought she did a great job playing, like, meathead shonen protagonist lady.
Yeah. Back to Leno to Aero.
Really want to know about that DPS thing, but we gotta wait until like
Until they tell us, until they reveal.
probably the next fan fest. Which they said after the fan fest they're going to do the did this motif ever make it into the X Pack? Only in like one track.
Yeah, the motif didn't get to become its own, like,
Song the way that
Thing
other
or
expansions had that.
which is frustrating.
Like with Hearts Aligned and Tomorrow and Tomorrow didn't have anything like that.
No. Which is a shame because I really like that motif in Dawn Trail's theme.
It's basically what I think it was. They used it in the track that some people had called Taco Time.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah.
I mean, you hear it occasionally, but it doesn't sound the same.
No.
It's a very different, like, it feels very different the way that you hear it in, you don't really hear the
No.
You don't really get that
You
very
hear
much,
like the
unfortunately.
first bit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And you hear a little bit of
Yeah.
like that part, yeah, it's fine. It just doesn't sound as good as it does in the actual Dawn Trail track, in my opinion. In the Dawn Trail
this
track,
isn't-
that motif sounds way better than the
This isn't
Then-
Footfalls, it's just the Endwalker, like, the single. It's not the full
you could just
version.
you could just put Footfalls on.
I could, but, like,
You want it to come up organically.
Yeah. Because then, what if something else comes up after? Man, it was so sad where it's like... I mean, I think it's a good sign of an X-Pack when it's like, man, I'm actually mourning
kind
this
of.
being over because I felt that way with Shadowbringers and I felt that way with Endwalker, where it was like,
I'm not mourning this one being over
No,
at all. I'm excited
I'm-
for this one to be over.
I'm fine.
Genuinely.
But it was kind of like, oh, you know, oh, goodbye to all the themes of this one.
Yeah. Well, I'm always happy when I get to hear Endwalker music again.
I was very happy that Bob got to meet the Chais last time.
Tries are good.
I was
I'm just-
so happy that they came back in like patch content for Endwalker. Where it's like, oh my gosh, we actually get to see them. They didn't forget like about NPCs from Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh, we get to hang out with Reen for a little bit.
And Gaia.
Yeah, Gaia showed up. Yeah,
All of these scorpions can't fly
they
away.
really need to make Eden like
Mandatory.
they do. Like it's actually, I feel at this point, even
I've
just
realized
for
quite a bit of, what do you call it? Inspiration for Eden comes from a certain something.
Oh.
I can't say.
Most side
I
content
shan't.
at this point feels mandatory. Yeah, like the only. Okay.
Nier doesn't feel mandatory.
Nier doesn't
but-
feel mandatory, but I feel like it enhances
it's
the area.
good.
That's
Nier's
the
good.
thing. That's the thing that like where I'm conflicted about the crossover stuff. Because a lot of people say Nier feels out of place, and it is jarring, but I feel like it actually made me appreciate the stuff in that area, like the dwarf societies.
Yeah.
Like,
Wrestling isn't mandatory, even though it's the only good thing in Solution 9. The
That
wrestling
should be mandatory.
because it's the only good thing in Solution 9.
it actually made like had some NPCs where I was like, "Oh my gosh, please get out of here! You don't belong. You
I was
don't
like,
belong here."
wow, Alex. I was like, wow, Alexandrians I don't want to fucking kill.
To me, it was like the wrestlers and then Real Sphene. I was like, "Can you guys like move and then also like close your eyes, cover your ears while I plant the bombs?"
Latest, you and I are about to get into a fight. The weapons quest line was so good.
I like how they gave me a
Quest line was
Valence
shit.
card, and I'm like, "Cool, great, thanks, awesome. I love
I didn't
this, and
care.
I use it to wipe my butt."
I'll be quite frank, I didn't care about a single one of those Aura. And I'm an Aura stan. Maybe I would have cared about them more if they were Zayla. I think Rayen kind of tend to look ugly.
I
There's
also
something about
feel
the
like
pale scales on pale skin because they tend to give all of their characters pale skin. It's like
Well,
if you did
okay.
pale scales on like a darker skin or even like a unconventional skin tone.
Latest
Yeah,
was
Rayen
right.
are also everywhere.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I feel like I've seen people do like dark skin with the white scales, and it looks very delicate and pretty.
You can't really do. The problem is that
Otherwise, it
you know
just looks
Ling
like
skin?
flesh.
You know Ling skin tone? You
Yeah.
can't do Ling skin tone on the Rayen. It does. You
Nope.
can't. Like it's not an option. It's ridiculous. Rayen look okay as like a haunted porcelain doll.
That's the
I
thing.
agree
They
with
always
that.
give
That's
me
the
a
thing.
haunted
I-
porcelain
but that's-
doll.
But that's what like 90% of them look like. And male Rayen in general, like you can make them look good. Don't get me wrong. It's
No,
just
you can't.
harder.
I'm sorry. Male Rain. I've yet to see one that didn't look like, I don't know, flesh
I feel like
lobster.
that is a problem. Like it's really hard to make them look good because you can make them look bad so easily.
The smooth man from Thamner. I hate
Oh
him.
yeah, the Thavnir guard that does look like he's a boiled lobster.
I
yeah.
hate him so much. Every time he was on screen, I wanted to like scream because I was like, this is the most unappealing.
He looks awful. He has no eyebrows also. I can't wait. I'm so glad that they decided to go with Zayla as the main, like, Aura for Evercold, because I'm sorry, but Zayla just looked better than Rand. Not biased.
I mean, it's why literally I have, like, the one...
And he's a hot
Aura
old
alt.
man. Yeah! And we got a Dark Souls reference. Lady. The lady who does the Dark Souls thing.
Man,
The Anastasia thing. He's half Highlander, it's not his fault. Aerith? No, she's doing I guess it's also an Aerith thing. To me it looked more like she was doing
Dark Souls kind of
the Dark Souls thing, but it didn't help that the trailer is voiced by the Dark Souls lady. Like the lady who does yes, indeed.
Okay,
like it's that lady.
I had a dream last night that they released something where you could play as half basically like half
Like
whatever
half races?
Yeah, half races.
God.
And I sat
Never,
there,
but I want it.
I sat there and I was like, oh man, what does it look like human in Lalafell? It had a horseshoe crab for a face.
Oh no. Firstly,
like-
oh no.
With like a
Firstly,
single eye.
But secondly, we know what a I feel like the mix between Lalafell and a Here would be a Pelu Pelu.
Yeah, but like no, my dream, it was like a horseshoe crab face with like a single
What
eye,
happened?
and I was like, what happened? Why is this?
Truck
No.
Shepherd, what happened?
And then there was like Mikote with Ellison, and it decided to just completely remove any ears. Like it just
No ears. Oh no, maybe this is why we don't get half races.
yeah, I was like, this is awful. I was like,
Yoshi was like, you want half races, I'll give you half races.
like genuinely, I think I started like crying in my sleep a bit. I was so uncomfortable with how they looked. Like it was so
horror game.
upsetting. Like it was like also the half human, half Viera was like the ears. It was basically like rabbit ears sticking out from where the human ears are. And it was disgusting.
Oh no, like straight out?
Yeah, it was disgusting. It was like all of them. It was like so jumbled and nasty. And I was like, I'm not kidding. I feel like I was kind of crying from how uncomfortable I was. Like I had forgotten about this dream until all of a sudden talking about races in this game. And just like, wait a minute. Had a horrible dream.
Also, I like how you say Hilda, but Hilda's literally just an Ellison with short ears. Like, that's what her model is. Like, she's not, like, she's canonically a half Here, half Ellison, but like, her model is just an Ellison.
Kind of making me think of how Zero's model is like, technically, doesn't she have a male Viera face?
Yeah. Well, I think she has a
Probably like
base body is more of a male.
Cure, but
Yeah,
like the face is definitely like a
male Viera. Yeah. Well, like Temis is also
yeah, I was gonna
male
say
Viera
Temis.
face.
I was like Temis also has like a Viera face because he also has like the Viera hair.
Actually, I think Hythlodaeus does too.
Oh, absolutely, Hythlodaeus. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
I think, and I think Eric Piconius has an Ellison face, if I'm not mistaken.
I could see that.
His lips, at least, are Ellison lips. I'm pretty sure. Like he's got Estinian lips, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so unfortunate.
I know. Otherwise, I think he's very handsome. I like Eric.
No
Piconius.
drops. No drops for me.
No drops.
And the Ultima Thule, like the music that's not quite close in the
the
distance
kind of like
playing.
ethereal. Yeah. I want a sandwich so bad. I want a PB&J like so bad.
I'm thinking
right
about
now.
that too. I might have that after I eat my leftovers.
I'm so hungry right now, and I want a PB&J so bad.
I'm also going to stream because
I'm gonna make 2 PB&Js, one for tomorrow, one for tonight. I'm gonna do that like F it. I'm gonna do that right now. You guys continue with your fights.
I'm going to stream because there is no Demi-Atma.
Not a single one has dropped for you. Me
Not
and
a
Talisdale
single
gotten one
one.
each. Yeah, my drops now that Meow tried. Yeah, it's me. It's my fault. I'll be back.
I like to imagine that the Yakui actually did see this place and they were so disgusted and they just told they left and then they told all of their children that, oh yeah, we never saw the Golden City. Ah, that's crazy. Their giant wet eyes started tearing up from how ugly this place is. It's so awful. Never let them know.
We must spare our descendants
Yes.
the burden of knowledge.
Our children must never know.
Posterity is the word I was thinking of, but I couldn't get it out in voice.
I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, that word wasn't even coming to me, so you're good. These things are so cute, and we have to kill them. Many such cases.
Wait,
At
my
least
bread's
they're
not
not daily
toasting, but I just
cats.
wanted to come back in time to say that that the Yakui deserve better than this fucking thing.
Like, I
Yeah,
could just
too good for
imagine
this
them
place.
actually being like, we can't let our kids know. This is so
this is-
disappointing.
This is what this is
Well,
what we suffered an entire generation dying for.
they're basically like,
Why?
we will let them imagine a better place. You know, as a motivation to keep going.
I love how the society quest turned me around on the Yakui, like a complete 180. I went from like, ugh, I hate them, they're gross, to I know these guys.
I think already imitating them made me, like, love them.
I do enjoy kind of imitating. Doing their funny voice. It's just...
It just sounds like theirs.
It just sound like this, especially the one that was antagonizing us.
he
Something
sounded
like-
especially... No,
He sounded especially bad.
He sounded very much like he was dying. It was
he had a little bit more wet in his throat.
he sounded little worse.
He sounded a little worse.
I can't quite do his voice.
It was
He
very
sounded
bad.
like this.
Yes.
Don't know. They all sound like they need a drink of water.
I know, so the one that was like, I'm so parched, I was like, whoa, really?
Yeah, no kidding. Whoa, you don't say. You got one? Oh my god. It actually happened. I didn't participate in the fate and you got one. What? Oh my fuck. That's so fucking funny. Good Lord, woman.
It dropped. I actually threw my head back. Like DSP.
You threw your head back like DSP,
Yes.
scratching his leg.
Yeah. Teleport to run outside. It's funny. I'm
Ow!
listening to. Oh. Oh.
Just have to, apparently we just have to keep imitating the Yakui. That's what we
Yes.
in the intro.
We
I-
keep the stone. We keep the demi-atma.
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 I just remember when I first came across that, like, I remembered you told me about a race like
the
that.
eyes!
You told me a little bit about
Like
them
Brian's back.
because of, I had talked about, like, the snow spirits because my experience with them had been from
Yeah.
PvP, like the
I'm about to get tank busted by this. This is gonna hurt.
Urkopacha, map for
Wow.
PvP.
That was it?
And I love
Never
them
mind.
because
Plant
they're
Brian
just
ain't shit.
I love them because they're just kind of like, come play with us. And they're like so cute. They kind of have bunny faces and everything. And I remember you mentioning something about like, oh yeah, they're in a zone full of mouth breathers. They're awful. And I was like, what?
They never close their mouths unless they're smiling.
And then like, I was like, what? And so when I was
I'm
trying to
London
fill
Fox,
out the
I'm
map, I actually got to that area with the Yakui and I was like, oh. Oh, why do they look
Yeah,
like that? It's
you
the
saw them.
eyes. It's the eyes.
It's the eyes.
Because I was like, I imagined
so
what the
wet.
skull would be like, and I was like, oh.
Like a cat skull.
Yeah, but worse. I was like, this
They
is
have almost no
unfortunate.
skull. It's mostly eyeball.
And then it
Mostly
was,
eyeball.
and then it was like interacting with them, hearing how they sound and everything. I was like, okay. I think, you know what? They have won me over already. Like, they're freaks.
Their
But-
voice pissed me off the first time I played through, but then you imitating them made me kind of be like, reconsider it, and I'm just like, you know, they do sound funny.
And then,
No.
and then it's also the fact that it's like when you really look at them on their huge eyes, they do not look like they're here. They look like they are not here.
They look like they're
at
a million
all.
miles away. Firstly, they look like they're a million miles away. Secondly, I mean, again, when I found what turned me around, honest to God, was finding out that the women and the men look identical.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
the main one that you talk to in the society quest is a lady.
Is a woman, yeah, is a lady, and
And
she.
The
and,
only
like,
difference is she
I love
wears
that-
blue.
That's the only difference, and like, so all of their women are just tits out, and I'm like, damn, more power to you. Honestly, that's awesome.
Even the Akasota are like covering up.
Well, yeah, except for the ones that come from the Azim Step, they don't wear clothes.
Well, those are just freaks.
They are freaks. Most of the ones in the Azim Step are also gigantic compared to the Arcasota.
Yeah, it's why there was the
Most of
one
tiny
Aura that
ones.
was like so terrified.
Honestly, so Hadan, my other Zayla, who actually grew up in
Yeah,
the Azim Step, is also completely and utterly terrified of them and elephants in general.
Yeah, that's Hadan, like my alt's cousin.
Your alt's cousin. Beakids unite. Matriarchal harems.
I'm a little roller coaster. Yippee!
I think I told you the reason Hadan left the Azim Step was because he had a crush on his sister's fiance and he couldn't deal with it, so he just left.
This is awkward.
It's just like, you know what? This is awkward. I think I'll just go. And then he left.
Here I am going. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You ever crash out so hard you end up on another continent where you can't even speak the language?
Oh. There was almost an impact. Oh, perfect. I'm right here.
I was also right there. This is where all the Pepsi men are.
This game's obsession with Pepsi Man.
I don't know. Pepsi Man was so, like, last decade.
No. Then again, I mean, 1.0 had such, like, last decade sensibilities.
Honestly, Pepsi Man was, like, last decade and a half.
Yes.
Like, the 2000s.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Oh, no, you are in danger. Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm pulling out my chocobo. I didn't realize it died.
Fine, I think the timer just ran out. I love the laughter going from laughter into full on. Oh, forlorn, get it.
Where?
Right here.
Ah, there we go. Please
Oh,
stop
God,
attacking
we're not gonna get her.
everything!
Stop attacking! You fuckers! I'm blaming you! You fucking little Lalafell asshole!
They just teleported away. Not a care in the world.
My bicolored gemstones! Why?
Why? No, our bicolored gemstones.
True. If the forlorn is there, kill the forlorn. Fuck.
I feel like that
me.
should be, like, at this point, if you're doing fates, that's usually, like,
God damn it.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
She didn't show up until almost 3/4 of the fate was already done, too. It's like, God damn it. At least for this one, even if you show up late to the fate, you can still 100% it.
Yeah.
Just start picking up memory chips off the ground at this point.
Happens so many times in Dawn Trail zones that just assume it's bots.
It's so annoying.
I watched a video where someone was at the Waking Sands and noticed a bot, and then noticed a few more bots, and then decided to kidnap them and take them to, like, fight Titan. And then go to a dungeon with them and everything. Just, like, keep trying to leave them.
My slimes! My slimes!
My slimes!
Here we are! I wish that was canon to Dragon Quest. I would totally play Dragon Quest.
Who's to say it isn't actually canon?
My slimes!
My slimes! Here we are!
Alright, that's plenty of...
So, you know, whenever I play Dragon Quest, I'm going to have to voice, Dragon Lord that way.
Dragon Lord? Sorry, yeah. All the way down there. I still have to finish making my sandwiches. I just had to thaw out my bread because I keep it frozen.
We gotta kill some rabbits again, I think.
That's fine.
This is a sad day for me.
I've almost got 2 more bicolor gemstone vouchers. That'll get me to 56 out of 500?
Haha, 5, 6! That's the number, right?
You know what? I'll take it. I think you've made a funnier meme than the actual meme, is just saying random, like, double-digit numbers and going like, haha, that's a funny number, right? Right?
Man, today has been a day of me just showing my disdain for so many things.
Disdain
Heckin'
for certain
puppers. That, like,
Well, oh my god. How do people not know that guy is a shithead?
I thought people
do we have
knew-
collective fucking amnesia? Like, what happened?
and then it was like absolutely like it was even a thing where people realized like, wait a minute, he's just doing like promotional stuff, this, that, and then it was like
he's literally
changing
doing this
names
for
to be
money,
more
guys.
white.
Like people are like, oh, but he's so wholesome. It's like, no, he's literally stealing people's content for money. Like, what are you talking about?
Do the people he gets the stuff from get money? They get royalties?
Any of the people and their, like, he literally, these are not his dogs. And I don't think they consented to their stuff being used, like their pets' pictures being used.
I mean,
for
some of them have
money.
definitely been like, oh yeah, hey, post my dog. But then he always changes them to be more
White sounding.
palatable. Not
Just whatever gets him
ethnic.
optimal, like, SEO, engagement stuff. Like, that's what he wants. He doesn't...
yeah. So the fact that people are like, wait, what? He's weird? It's like, we've known this for like
Brother,
10
we've known
years,
this
it
is an
feels.
engagement farmer? How do you not know about engagement farming by now? Like, are you stupid? Like, I'm sorry, but like some people feel like they've never been on the internet before. Like, this is the first
Are
year
you
they've
grandma?
ever been on the internet.
You grandma?
Internet literacy has gone down. Let's just say that. It's
No,
and I
it
feel like
is
people
shocking.
who should know, but also people who should know better, I feel like have just plain like forgotten because they just don't care. Next thing I know, Nick Robinson's gonna show back up, and everyone's gonna be like, "What do you mean he's a sex
I mean,
pest?"
didn't he literally have like a resurgence at one point on YouTube?
Yeah, but I think that he's crawled back under whatever rock he's under now. I haven't heard of him or about him in a long time, so.
Because I remember there was like, oh, this video is pretty cool, and then I saw who made it, and I was like,
Made it and, like,
nah.
fuck. Yeah, and speaking of Polygon, have you seen that they've been reposting stuff by staff that they fired, saying by Polygon staff, and somebody said, "Is it though? Is it? Polygon staff, you don't say. Don't think
Which
so.
staff?
Don't think that they're staff. Fired staff."
Well, that just means you don't have to pay people. Hate paying people.
You paid them the one time, you don't have to pay them again.
Yeah, like that's how that works.
It's very frustrating too because like
That's a lot of stuff I used to
reposted
watch
one of my
and
favorite
enjoy.
videos that it was with Pat Gilbert, I think is his name. Did a really good video on like the design of Margit's boss fight as like a not first, but you know, maybe first intended boss of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And like how he works as a boss and why he's so much more difficult than other like From Software bosses that are like a first boss. And it's a really well put together video, and it just really sucks to see Polygon reposting it when you know that they fired him and
Yeah.
he's not ever gonna get any like recognition or payment for that video ever again. Like he goes into like the boss arena design and like world design. He talks about like it rewards you for exploration because you can find his shackle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, no, but Margit is a really, really, really well designed first boss.
That's the thing that kills me about like the pre-Mountain Top of the Giants stuff, is that it really felt like you were rewarded for exploring everything.
Yeah.
And then there's just a
Very.
point where it's like, nah.
Yeah, but you hit a certain point where it's like, okay, I don't need anything else. I mean, that's why I wasn't too upset about missing items that I could see in Fair Missoula, because I'm like, well, whatever that is, it's not going to get me an achievement, and it's not going to be useful for me anyway. It's not even going to contain, like, some useful lore or anything like that, or even, like, fun lore. So, I don't care to explore that much. It would be nice if the Forlorn showed up now on a boss fate.
Right.
I'm gonna go make my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and you're gonna get more Demi-Atma, and then you're gonna be mad.
So when are we all doing ultimates? They're saying that because Dancing Mad is on, like, the original. I've been listening to that.
I did get to see Nobuo Uematsu perform that live.
Nice.
Back in the day.
Dang it, I was hoping for the Demi-Atma would drop.
No, it's because I'm
It's
here.
so funny. Stupid mess of scorpions on my screen. I like how I'm doing this as like, a break from me doing the Yokai Watch fate grinding.
Well, look what you've done to yourself.
Other fate grinding.
At least that, like, they're leaving us until like October to finish all of that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, oh my gosh, I actually have time to do that for, and I could feasibly be in Stormblood
need
with
to
my
do
other
it,
character.
Because I don't have any alt that I want all of that stuff on, so...
I have too many alts that I want that stuff on. Because
I know you do.
I love Yokai
you're
Watch.
You're Yokai Watch free.
I am. I have like 3 different physical watches that I have. Like, different models. I have a bunch of plushes.
Someday they'll do a crossover with something that I'm like... that I like super care about, but...
Yeah, Ava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't talk about Ava. No.
Not even the jack off.
Getting so
scene.
much goop. The jack off. I thought you said jack off theme, as in like theme song of jacking off.
Hey, I don't know the music that plays during the scene.
You
So
think I do?
So I don't know the theme of jacking off.
Is there any music that plays for it?
Maybe Cruel Angel's Thesis plays.
Getting dangerously close to capping. So I'm going to go to Old Charlene real quick to...
I'm going to the water.
Fat Cat's gonna drink it all.
Yeah. I'm so thirsty.
Cat's finally overheated from the volcano and needs to cool off.
Cool.
Oh,
off,
hey,
pup.
lookout point. I'm totally, yeah. Just want this off my map.
Bi-color gemstone.
Ah, it's so piss colored, the
Where are they?
picture that they showed me. No blue skies or anything, just piss.
Oh, it's 100 each, not 500. Okay. Well, that's actually slightly better than I remember. So I got 64.
Haha, 6'4"!
Haha, 6'4"! I swear they were 150. I swear they were 500 each. I was totally wrong. I'm thinking it's 500 It's 500 vouchers is what it is. No, they're 100 each.
Now she's grazing.
Alright, let me go make my PB&J sandwiches. You guys get all of the rest of your freaking demi-atma while I'm gone.
That'd be so funny. I hope that's what happens. And then I can take a break and like reheat my food, and then he can get all of his demi-atma. I hate you right now because the 6'4", someone on my stream friend list is just called 67. I want 76 or 76. I just want 76. Ha ha. And then you do like the wrong gesture. That's the other thing, is you have to like do something completely stupid and bad.
Punch the wall, there's a hole there now. Just think of how much money you're gonna have to spend to make it gone now.
Yeah. Haha! There's a hole. There's a hole there. Is that a reference to Silent Hill 2? There's a wall there. There's a hole now. I'm getting like all the good references today. Thought for a second there was the Forlorn Maiden. Stop biting me! Catches in the world. The two fat cats came to talk to each other while we were like at the worst moment.
We dodge out of the AoE, the fat cats dodge in.
Like, no, that's not how you do the mechanic, fat cat.
We've told you time and again not to listen to Tataru about combat.
Oh, that would have been so funny if the other demi-atma dropped.
Hello.
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 What's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Oh my gosh, that's in my face. Stupid tree.
Why are there like a bunch of ghost monkeys?
I couldn't tell you.
There's a forlorn maiden, but I'm busy trying to keep the heat off our defensive targets.
Where is it?
It's about to go down.
Okay. Like, I can't even see it. There's so much.
Oh no, no hi.
I saw the high, at least. I heard it. Did it
Doesn't
not
pop
show up
up.
on screen?
Nope.
Huh.
The fact I eat the hi.
Wow, just assuming that she would eat stuff.
Should we eat a concept of saying hello? Why are you in Dubai?
That's an insult to Dubai.
There's golden like buildings that are like reaching up to the sky.
Yeah, it's the piss city. I hate this area. I hate this map.
You hate it more than the sci-fi city?
This is also the sci-fi city.
Yeah, this is part of the
really.
sci-fi city.
Oh. Why are you killing all these rats?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I'm just doing this. Because the game is telling me to. I'm just following orders.
That we already know because of Geneva Conventions that doesn't work.
I'm just
Where are the
following
Labubus?
orders. I don't know.
Latest asks where the Labubus, Emperor.
Labubus?
Yeah.
What Labubus?
I don't know. I don't know why Emperor. I don't know why Latest has asked this.
Where's the Dubai chocolate?
Oh, Dubai.
Yeah, I had Dubai chocolate. It was basically like having a Reese's bar with pistachio butter
Isn't
instead
just
of...
Dubai chocolate just pistachio?
Honestly, I would be super into that.
Oh no, it was tasty, but it's like not for that freaking price. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
If it was like super cheap, heck yeah, I would buy more of it. But like, hey, guess what music's playing right now?
Machinations?
No.
Not the good one.
Why would NK put Machinations? Imagine putting Machinations just as like a wild card in your fucking playlist.
No, I have a different
What?
wild card.
Oh, is it the Breath of Fire 2 dungeon music?
No, this is my Final Fantasy 14 playlist.
Oh. It's the penis music.
Yeah.
I'm eating my PB&J.
Hey Meowtroid, did you hear that somebody remade a Metroid Prime as a 2D game?
Mm-hmm. I saw it. I retweeted it. It's not
Oh,
for
I
me,
didn't.
but...
I know,
repost it,
you
whatever.
hate good games.
I just don't like 2D Metroids.
I know you hate good games.
Well, that's not true. I do like 2D Metroids. I really, really, really like... I like Super Metroid a lot, don't get me wrong. I just don't like it as much as Prime. Super Metroid is very good, very good. I love Hollow Knight. Like,
Not a Metroid game.
It absolutely fucking is. Hollow Knight is the best Metroid game I've played since Metroid Prime 3.
Wow.
One playlist that's 99 copies of Machinations and one Merry Wanderer's Waltz. No!
That'd be so... That's just like the fucking...
It's like reverse...
What's new, Pussycat? What's new, Pussycat? And then the singular, it's not unusual thrown in there.
It's like worse, like the reverse Russian roulette. Maybe you think of the playlist.
It is a
that's
reverse
all,
Russian roulette.
playlist that's all comfortably numb, but one of them is the Nostalgia Critic song "Comfortably Dumb." So something I like about with Fat Cat, a detail in the model, is that when she picks up speed, when she glides, there's like trails right behind. Like she's so aerodynamic.
I just always love the... I love Dan Olsen's reaction just being, you said it, man.
It's not fart trails.
I
the
love
way.
the Comfortably Dog video.
But it's like she picks up speed and then there's trails afterwards where she's like gliding, like...
It's trails of dander.
Oh! My Fat Cat is well-groomed and beautiful. And she smells like a marshmallow.
Oh, I want to put Argos back on my hotbar.
Now,
Alpaca was
found
good for a while, but I want Argos back.
I found something that. What is that going on?
She's shedding, she's going to be bald
Oh,
when she's
there we
done
go.
flying. No!
Yeah.
Undercooked raw, giant raw chicken looking... But no!
I love the idea that, like, most of what you see of Fat Cat is just fat, so, like, if she did go bald,
She would be the
she
same
wouldn't
shape.
actually... She'd be the same shape.
Yeah, she's a short hair cat.
She's a short hair, so...
I found something at the store that you might really like, so
But,
I'm gonna be sending it to you.
well, I'm excited. What a surprise. As long as it's
Yeah.
not an LP of Machinations.
It's just what is it called? A record of it, but I scratched out the record, so the only line that plays is the Song of Machinations.
No. His face just football players. Alexandria's finest.
Oh my god, the Forlorn Maiden's back!
Okay, where?
And gone.
Where?
Gone?
Apparently.
Okay.
I don't see it. It says Smell of Death is strong Forlorn Maiden, but I don't see it anywhere, so...
I
oh
see
well.
a forlorn maiden dissipates.
Oh yeah, I see that. Maybe somebody killed it already.
Someone got it. I never.
Oh,
saw
Forlorn
it.
Maiden. That's not what I wanted anyway. I want the Forlorn. Yeah, the Forlorn. I was like, a Forlorn wouldn't die that fast, but no. Yeah, it's Forlorn
No.
Maiden. That makes more sense. Yeah. No, somebody did kill it. Your gun broke it. You killed it. That's fine. Thank you for killing it.
Emperor, would you like seeing Fat Cat right outside your window?
And I love cats, so I wouldn't mind.
But, like, this big of a cat?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
And it was breathing. You just see, like, the vapor from, like, breath right on the window.
Open the
Made me
window
feel
and
like-
spray a little bit of mint in its mouth. It's like, there you go.
That
Already
cat
know
would
where
go
that came
crazy
from?
because that's what catnip is.
Huh?
Catnip is like a type of mint, and so a lot of mints will affect cats the same way.
Oh, perfect. So it all works out. What is it called?
Squish your beans.
Did I tell you the
Yeah.
story that my dad yanked a bobcat's tail?
Yes, you did. I was like, what is wrong with your dad?
How?
What do you mean?
They
how?
barely have a tail.
So
That's why
will
they're
you
called
ima-
bobcats.
So in Mexico, we had what is it called? All our cats were outside cats, and one of the cats gave birth, and she was inside a cardboard box in the garage. And suddenly, all of the cats started screaming and yowling. And my dad came out, and apparently all of them was going in the garage. So he went to the garage, and he saw that there was a big cat like sticking its head, and like inside the box where the kittens were at. And the mama cat was just yelling inside the
What is
box.
going on with what is up with Mexico?
In Mexico, pets don't have rights almost.
I mean, they barely do here too, to be fair. But
So
in
my
the
dad
US, they're
just went up
considered
to it
property.
and grabbed it by what it had of a tail and yanked it backwards, and he didn't know that it was a bobcat.
I was just a cat with a short tail.
Yeah. I mean, we had those. We had
I'm just
cats
still
who had
laughing
their
at the
tails-
person who thought that you needed to prick yourself with a needle to get blood for a pregnancy test.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Story will never stop being funny to me.
Oh, wait, right here.
Oh, the Colosseum.
Yeah, where Kryle's parents were watching Bloodsport and clapping like seals.
Clapping like seals.
Oh.
And it's like, what is wrong with your parents, Kryle? Like, why would they do this? Have they been programmed this way? Like, what happened?
And it would have been crazy if there was a whole thing like they were being forced to feel a certain way and everything, because, you know. I went up Titan's butt again.
This is a solvable problem. You know this, right?
How?
You can literally change what Titan looks like.
Can?
You can make it a carbuncle if you wanted to. Yes.
I didn't know this.
It does not need to... Yeah, you could. It could be a carbuncle.
Not for
Not for
big
the big
summons.
summons. You can make the big summons smaller. Like, they do not need to be that big.
Yeah,
I
but he's
promise
still
you.
gonna like. He's still gonna land on me.
He will be tiny.
Yeah, but I would still be going up his butt, and I don't like that.
It's not... I don't think that's true.
I don't know. So maybe D's nuts here likes that. I don't know. Just looking at the name, so,
less
like,
of you
I don't
going
know.
up the butt, I guess. It's true. You keep making me think of freaking Comfortably Doug now, that video. By Dan Olson. And I can't get over him tearing into Satellite City guy.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
But all I can think about now is like, God, I wish Dan Olson would tear into the Has-Been Hotel people next.
Oh, I feel like that's really kicking a hornet's nest because they are not.
Oh, 1,000%, absolutely not. But if
Okay,
anybody,
but to me,
if anybody could kick a hornet's nest and get away with it, it'd probably be Dan Olson. Maybe.
here's the thing. Has-Been Hotel really does feel like the 2D version of those Satellite City designs.
That's what
where
I.
it's just
That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking.
over-designed.
Over-designed and edgy. You got one?
Yeah,
Oh my God. Well,
Nice.
I
gotten-
sit back.
wait. You've gotten all the ones you need now, you jerk.
Yeah.
Throw them in the lava.
still only
just
have
like the 1-2
one.
ring.
And
Yeah. NK, you should throw them in the lava just like the 1-2 ring.
oh, need these. You legit thought they were the same designer because it's the same. Like even the kind of like they all
Same
have
kind of like
they all have suits and they all have top hats and kind of.
that.
They will
that
have soups.
That's the thing that also kills me is it's
But
like
is it supposed to be like a carnival aesthetic? Like, I don't know what the idea is, honestly.
I do not know.
Like a circus aesthetic?
Well, okay, I guess instead of top hats for Satellite City, it's more like fedoras.
Yeah, I guess so.
But still, knock off Tim Burton Alice. That's kind of how. both
no,
of-
that's I feel like that's an insult to Tim Burton's Alice, to be honest. Like,
Because at least that had
I think at least had like a cohesion. I think
yeah. To me,
there were
one
some
of the things
I
that
liked about those designs. Like not most things, but some things.
plus Onceler, I absolutely think that the Onceler fandom influenced a lot. I mean, it influenced a lot of like
1000%.
what we consider Tumblr sexy
What
man.
kills me, I mean, what
type
kills me
stuff.
with Onceler is that like with Onceler, like that movie is honestly not bad in my humble opinion. I think it's perfectly like reasonable and honestly pretty unfortunately
But there's no people to ship him with.
what, the Onceler?
Yeah. So it's a bad movie because I can't ship my Blorbo. I have to make
I don't even know why people made one. Like, the thing that kills me with the Onceler is it's not like.
Lorax is right there. I mean, yeah, you could literally ship old Onceler with the
I guess.
Lorax. You could have old man
I mean,
Yowie.
old Onceler and Lorax. Yes, actually, I do like that.
Mustache
Actually-
on mustache.
Mustache on mustache. I actually like old Lorax. Or sorry, old Onceler in that movie. I think he's kind of cute.
Well, to me, that's just, he was like, that's what I imagined when, you know, like, I even watched the old cartoon.
Yeah. Well, the old cartoon, he's just like a businessman.
Yeah. I mean, you mainly just see his weird
You just see his
arms
gloves,
and
basically.
legs,
Yeah.
and then maybe his eyes, but
He's just
he's very
corporate interests
double king
in-
coded in the
Yeah.
cartoon, like design wise, of being a freak.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of supposed to be like the concept of a corporation.
Yeah.
and that- which works really well for the original because the original is a lot more. I mean, it's a shorter thing.
I mean, it's not
It's
a
for
movie.
younger children, like young children. Yeah, it's not a full movie. I think that having sleazy corporate man who gets unsuspecting guy to do his bidding works really well. Like, I don't actually think that the newer Lorax movie is bad at all, and I don't even hate the Onceler or his design. It's just unfortunate that what's happened.
For me, I always had like just an allergic reaction to that design. It's something about Top Hat that like very often
Yeah,
it's like
well, I don't like his hat. I mean, again, I like old Onceler a lot more. The old song that was hard. Oh, I think I only heard it the one time.
No, Bahamut. My
I'll be for
unit.
real though. The unfortunate reality is that a lot of things that people like about I'll say the quiet part out loud. A lot of the designs in Has-Been Hotel feel like they're based on older cartoons, which were in turn based on Minstrel.
Minstrel,
3.
yeah.
So, like, I always feel like a lot of Has-Been designs are low-key
I mean-
racist.
Like, look, here's the thing. As much as I like Cuphead, that is one of
Cuphead
these
has that
so
problem too. It's actually
unfortunate-
way worse, actually, in Cuphead.
because they went for like the full-on.
Like,
I mean, okay.
they didn't consider. I don't know if they just didn't consider.
I don't
like,
think they
the
consider. I
history.
don't think it was out of maliciousness. I just don't think
No.
they considered.
like the problem behind it.
Oh
Like,
my gosh! It reminds
especially
me.
the Dice Man, who like I'm like, oh, I really like the idea behind his character and his design.
I
God,
like his
he's
character.
fucking
I like
so
his design,
racist.
but it's just that it has unfortunate baggage.
It has a serious baggage because Dice in general in old cartoons was a massive.
Okay.
Yeah, the
There-
white gloves too. Yeah.
There's some. I was actually literally watching a video right before stream about modern minstrelry, and it was
Yeah.
very interesting because it was like, dang, yeah, it is unfortunately all over the place. I
Alive
don't
and
pay
well.
I don't pay attention to TikTok. I don't pay attention to a lot, and yeah, it like
But I've seen it too. I've seen some of that too, where it's just like, Jesus, guys, no.
But there was, like, one of the things I was suddenly thinking of, because, like, you brought all of that up, I remember that Oingo Boingo had a movie in the 80s. It was like, it was one of those things where it was like self-funded, like it was a passion project and everything.
Famously unproblematic Oingo Boingo.
Yes,
Famously unproblematic, who did not make a song about how he wants to do things with little girls.
Yes. So
anyway, continue.
Oingo Boingo does have music I like especially when I was in middle school and everything.
Danny freaking Elfman. No, he does. Like, they do. Like,
but the movie they made, I understand what they were going for. The 80s was already way too late to even consider doing the thing that they approached the way they did. So they wanted to make a movie that was essentially a live action cartoon from the 30s.
no.
I think you know exactly where this is going.
How well that went? Yeah.
There is so much blackface in it. And credit where credit is due for the re-releases. They edited that out. However, what they did was clown face. Where you could very
Even more
much tell
insulting.
what it was supposed to be. It's like...
I mean, I have some unfortunate news
Yes,
about a lot of
that was
clown
also...
designs too. Also,
Here's the thing,
why
you
the
had a
afro
lot...
is considered a circus clown thing, and it's also because of minstrelsy.
Yeah.
But clown face, but now you're making fun of politicians.
But it was all this stuff where it's like... You still didn't
sorry,
make
this
it any
lady's-
better, but
Warrior's name is
man...
Abby McStabby.
What?
The warrior's name here is Abby McStabby, and I'm just like, that's so fucking good, though.
Yes.
That's so good.
It's okay, that wasn't as bad as, like, fighting the Pepsi Man. No, like, it has been hotel designs. I feel like the whole thing is she really wants her cake, to have her cake and eat it too. It's one of those things. Because even just story-wise...
I mean, I'm sorry, there's a character named fucking Vaggie?
But it's funny because, like, it was a misogynist
Because when
character
a woman
who
does
named-
misogyny, it's funny.
Yeah.
Sadly. No, I know that there's a character named that. I just, when I learned it, and I learned it specifically from Red, I was like, you're fucking kidding me. What?
The thing, though, is I don't think her co-writer and, like, the lead actor for Hell of a Boss gets enough hate. I do feel like she gets some unjust hate for some of the writing there, but that's because her name is, like, at the forefront of that. I think...
To be honest, I think that's partially her fault because, like, she wants it to be, like, her thing.
Yeah.
Even if she's not
But,
the
like...
one. Yeah.
I don't know. I have a lot of opinions. I think the show's ugly. Every time I've had the music pop up on, like... You know, when YouTube's like, hey, do you want to listen to this? I'm like... No.
No.
The Haspen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I don't like any of the designs, really.
God.
I mean, Charlie's fine. I think her design's kind of cute. It has also, like, the
there's
problem...
some things where, like, I've seen some fan art where I'm like, well, the fan art, I think, makes it look better. Because, like, it's just like, you drew it better.
Okay, to me, I'm trying to find a way to describe this. The entire thing, to me, feels like a living DreamWorks face. with like the way that the characters are designed. There's always like the half-lidded eyes, sharp-toothed smile, like that expression on
frustrating me
too
is
many characters. Where I'm just like
there are more charming shows that I feel like have done the thing that people are looking for in Hazbin Hotel anyway, without being super edgy. Like, what is it? Wander Over Yonder. I think
never got to
Wander
see
Over
that.
Yonder. It's a cute show. It's very cute, and it has a just a female villain who's just unapologetically like a villain, and I kind of adore her. But people don't like. Tumblr doesn't like it when villains are women.
no, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, with the Okay,
you avoided
Cass
the Amazing
calling-
Digital Searches for ages because you assumed it has been core. Same here. I haven't
feel
avoided it per se.
insulted for that because I at least did not have an allergic reaction to Amazing Digital Circus because at least some of the other designs were cute.
I just haven't touched it. Like my family has all like praised it and everything like that. I'm like, oh, okay, then it's probably good.
I haven't caught up with it, but I do know like the big reveal at the end that basically we have a Vriska. People got to discover Vriska 2.0, and I kind of want to draw her with Vriska as like the two stinkers from their respective fandoms.
I would have liked Vriska more if she was less of a. I mean, my problem with Vriska as a character is that she's literally a teenager, and I don't need teen, like, edgy teen villains. Oh.
Well, I have
And
great
dumb.
news about the Vriska from Amazing Digital Circus.
Not a teenager?
Not a teenager.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I was like, it's probably better.
It is basically something where you're retroactively like, ah, Vriska.
Oh, a Vriska.
Ah, a Vriska. Congrats on your transition. You've become Vriska.
I feel like that's an insult to other characters, to be honest. To compare Vriska.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of people will say Vriska because it's like she was the, like, contentious character back during Homestuck fandom stuff.
How many fates have we done? I can check this. 23.
You've done a bunch. I am 3 off from finishing out Living Memory.
I am 17 off.
I have done 29.
Asuka created the mold that Vriska made wider known. Oh, you can't say these things. I can't talk about that. I can't give my opinions on things because I'm not supposed to have them. Don't tell anybody that I have an opinion about Asuka. I also hate understanding this. I'm not allowed to understand this for reasons. Let's pretend that I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what
They
you're
don't
talking
freaking watch my Final Fantasy 14 VODs.
about. I know I don't. I know they don't. It'll get out. It'll get
They're
out.
also literally
Can I
at
share my
work
Asuka
anyway.
opinion? Alright, can I share my Asuka opinion?
But-
Nobody crucify me for it, though, if you... I don't like her. I don't like Asuka.
But the waifu wars!
She's really fucking annoying.
The waifu
She's
wars!
so annoying. I'm sorry, Ray. Like, the fact that there was ever a war in the first place when Ray handily fucking wins it, like, I'm sorry. Ray is just the more interesting character. Asuka is so fucking annoying.
I think Asuka's people liked her
She
design.
sucks so hard, yeah! Her design is just skinny girl.
But I mean, like, her hair's cute.
She's got some pigtails, I guess.
Yeah, I
don't
like her
know.
hair. But that's
I
like...
honestly, honest to God, I'll take Misa fucking Misa.
And she speaks like really interesting German.
Yeah,
And
she
later
speaks
says
very accurate
complimentary.
German.
Oh my god, her German actually made me like want to crawl out of my skin.
Literally,
I was like, it sounds like she's vomiting.
it's really funny watching Shin Godzilla, and there's also the character who is like, yeah, she's half Japanese, half American, and so she's very fluent in English and everything.
German.
And you hear, and it's like, no, but it's like you hear the English, and it's like,
It's like,
nah, you could have picked an actor who like
can
Actually
speak
spoke.
both.
could actually speak both, and it would not take me out. Like, I think
The
nowadays
German took me out so bad. Like it was. That's what kills me too. Is that it's like, I think even a Japanese audience, I feel like could have heard that German and been like, that doesn't sound right.
because to me there's some differences between like, I don't know, I remember people making fun of like the English that the actor used in Devilman Crybaby, where he was living with this professor and everything and like spoke English with him, and it's like he is not meant, like he's meant to be fluent enough but not like, you know,
Like you can
perfect, like
speak
a
some. Yeah.
perfect like pronunciation, this and that. No, in this case, in Shin Godzilla, she was supposed to be like living in the United States, working in the government, this and that, and it's like you would not like.
Not be, you'd have to speak English better.
So
than
why
that.
is this a precedent, like a precedent in his work? Oh, I want, please add a French person next, please.
You want to hear a Japanese person try to speak French?
In the worst way. Like, I want to hear it so bad.
I will say with the whole like Asuka speaking German thing, I think it was because that was just like, that was a trope of the anime of the era. Was for some reason like a lot of anime was obsessed with the idea of characters being from Germany. Like I saw it in other animes too, where it's like, yeah, this character's from Germany or speaks German, and then you had like Elfen Lied, which had a whole bunch of German in it too, where it's like, why?
Friggin'
German the new English? Like
Madoka Magica having well-progressed.
yeah, Madoka Magica. Yeah, that was another one.
Well-progressed
And
night.
Fate Stay Night with Ren.
Freaking
I mean, at least that,
Kill la
I guess,
Kill,
makes
the boss, like the main antagonist and everything. Her theme was in German.
There was a character in what? It was some like cutesy high school anime that also was like exchange student from Germany, and I don't remember which one now. I don't remember which fucking anime it was.
No, like latest. No, that song is really good, but it's just really funny where it's like, yeah, that one was also just inexplicably German, like in German.
Yeah.
Yeah, the songs in Kill la Kill are really good.
Yeah, I like the music in Kill la Kill. I have not seen it since it came out. I don't know if I want to see it again.
Here, wait.
Like the battles are good.
The battles
give
are
my
good.
other-
There's just a lot of stuff where I'm like, I don't know if I would want to watch it as an adult.
I can give my other. Oh, I feel that.
Well, older adult than I was when
I
it
need
came
these
out.
things to get off my butt so I can turn in my fucking. I haven't turned in a single one. Help! Abby McSabby, help!
Sorry.
For me, Kill la Kill is like, I'm just thinking, it's like, oh, it's kind of like
There.
how you
I
have
would have
those
not gotten credit
situations
for
that
that.
happened in like early Dragon Ball. It's like, they're there.
I can forgive early Dragon Ball more for being of its time. I feel like by the time we're hitting like 2013, 2014,
There.
I don't know, I feel like things should be a little different at that point. I don't know.
I'll give my other hot Evangelion take, and it's that despite really enjoying the designs of the angels and the fights and stuff like that, I think that has been the weakest part of the anime by far.
Like, it's just too
And-
formulaic at a certain point because
It becomes very formulaic, and I think actually probably the single worst part about Evangelion has been all the parts where they're like doing fun cutesy like school things and they're hanging out with their school friends, and I'm like, no, these children should not be shown to have any kind of normal life whatsoever.
Because I think it worked at the start where he wasn't
way
fitting
better
in.
at the start, where he doesn't fit in and like is like really struggling because he's like, yeah, because he's in a situation that like no child should ever be in. Like he shouldn't be shown to be well-adjusted whatsoever. I think it'll. No, not all of it yet. That's what I'm saying though, is that I know that it goes the other way, where it's like it turns around and then he's no longer well-adjusted. So
It's
I'm
just
like,
that
okay, why
the
did you bother
problem-
showing him be well-adjusted at all? It doesn't feel
Mental
right.
decline.
I'm gonna go get ready for laying down. Oh, thank you for joining, latest. I think the big problem is that it was like nowadays we're pretty used to seeing like a shorter anime. Like I feel like 12 episodes is pretty common for something.
Yeah, they no longer do that.
Evangelion
then-
should have been heightened up. Evangelion is actually, this is my hot take. Evangelion's too long.
Back
Like,
then, though,
not
it's
that,
like
not that I don't enjoy it, but like,
back then you were absolutely expected to have like a longer show. So I understand
They
why
stretched it
it's
out,
like that,
is
but
what it is,
it's
yeah.
not to its benefit. Like
no, they stretched it out. I think that, I mean, I said this before. Evangelion could have worked as just a standalone film with 3 angels. It did not need to be like 3 angel fights, maybe even like 4 max. Like it did not need to be, yeah, the
lost
lost
problem. Hey,
Well, it wouldn't go in theme because each angel is supposed to represent a like what's it called, a branch of the Sephiroth.
I don't care.
here's
That's to the detriment of the show. I don't care.
I'm just
I
thinking-
understand why they did it that way. I don't think it. I think
feel like
that's to
maybe
the
you didn't
show's
need to
detriment.
see all
You could have
of
also,
them.
yeah, you didn't have to see all of them. You could have also just like had things happen like either briefly or off screen or just mentioned.
that's what a
That's what a
montage
montage
is
is
for.
for. Yeah,
or have
exactly.
it be like part of the background, like stuff. You know, you don't
Or like-
necessarily
or like-
see these things happening, but it affects
It would have.
the character.
I mean, it would have made even more sense to me anyway if Rei had been killing a lot of the angels beforehand, right? And then Shinji comes along because Rei got injured in like a fight, rather than in a test, for fuck's sake. Like, why did they make it so that she got injured in a test? I'm sorry, what?
The thing is, like, when you get introduced to the first angel, you find out that's the third angel.
Well, I know.
They don't tell you anything regarding the first 2.
I know.
But it's just there could have been more that had been
I'm
taken
talking
care
about
of.
writing things. I'm not talking about the lore. I don't think you're understanding what I'm talking about.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, how could she gotten hurt by an angel if they didn't see any angels before that?
You could have had this. You could have had the events of Shinji being there start later. Literally, it's just a rewrite. It's just a pacing thing.
Well, what if they tried hiding a lot of the stuff so it didn't get
you
out?
could- yeah, that there were other angels. Like, in fact, that's what I thought was going to be the twist. It's like, oh, there were like a bunch more before this one that everybody was like, oh, this is the second one to ever show up, and it turns out actually this is like the 12th or something like that.
Well, I think, like,
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that.
No, I'm
just
saying,
the
like, I
Monster of the
think,
Week
like,
stuff
we
is to the
don't
show's
know
detriment.
about the other angels because I think we only, it's because we see behind the scenes when they says, like, oh, this is the 5th angel. It's like, we only seen 3. Where was
Well,
the
I
other-
know that is a reveal. Like, that is a reveal that comes up. I'm just saying that if you're going to do that, you may as well just have it have been that there were like more than just the 2 or whatever. It's fine. It works.
With
I'm
Hearts
just saying
Aligned
that
is
like
has been playing, so I'm like,
this is
vibing
just
to
an
it.
issue with older. It's an issue with older anime, and it's been an issue with older anime. Is that older anime felt like it needed to stretch things out and have more episodes because they needed to have that like.
okay, I have a hot take
There was an
about Sailor Moon.
expectation.
I have a hot take
Actually,
about the
also
Sailor
a
Moon
very similar problem.
anime, yes. And it was
Yeah.
a case of things have to be stretched out and all that. And some people will say, yeah, but it gets characters to have like character development and stuff. The character development they go through outside of like the important parts might as well not matter at all because
Yeah.
the rest of the episodes are goofy. Like they're meant to be more like comedic, haha stuff. Any development they have is during the stuff that basically is what they cover in the manga or like their approximation of stuff. And people will complain about the Sailor Moon adaptation they did 10 years ago, over 10 years ago now.
God,
It has so many problems. And I absolutely, because like definitely what was going on was we need this done for the anniversary. Here's like a shoestring budget because apparently they were finishing episodes like before, like hours before it was airing sometimes. Like it was stupid. Horribly fumbled. And even though they did a better job with like parts 3 through 5, you could still tell that they were not given the budget and time
Which
and
is
everything
ridiculous.
they should have
It's
had.
Sailor fucking Moon. They should have had the budget.
No, they kept all their budget for Precure, okay? That's Precure money that they could be using for Precure.
money. Also, I actually agree with Dragon Weirdo that the most interesting character in Evangelion is Shinji. 1,000%. 100,000%.
Why is he getting in the robot?
Shinji is legitimately the best character in Evangelion. Like, sorry to the girls, but like, I don't like Asuka, and then Rei. They haven't.
Rei
I
doesn't
mean, to
really
the point
have
where
a
I'm at, I'm
personality.
past halfway through Evangelion. I'm on episode 17, and
hi, Dapper
they're
Cactuar.
still holding back on Rei's stuff, and I'm like, I know where it's going, and I see it, and it looks interesting, but like, guys, it's been half the show, and Rei's said like 3 words. Like, come on.
Like, there's no personality yet.
Yeah, like, well, she has a personality. I can see what they're doing. I can see it.
But it's
I
just that
want
they
them to
haven't
do it
tackled
already.
anything yet.
They haven't. They haven't touched on any of it yet. Like, I see where that it's going to happen. I see where it's going. I'm just frustrated because it's like, okay, we get full-on episodes about Misato, who, like, is an interesting character. Don't get me wrong, but she is a side character. Like, she is not. Why are you focusing on one of your side characters before you even tackle anything to do with one of your main Evangelion pilots? Like, come on.
I don't know. I feel like I can barely ever.
I hate to say it,
vote.
but it would cut everything with Misato, and the show would have been just fine.
Okay, but
I'm glad it's there.
the American
I
Ava.
like Don't cut anything with the American Ava. That's perfect. I love
Yeah.
that.
No,
I love the watch
I
it.
love the American Ava.
It's not even an Evangelion. It's just a big robot. I don't even know what I don't even remember what they call it.
And it looks
but
like it has
so
a big smile.
They
I
called
love
it Ava J.A.
Ava J.A. Why? It's American.
Ava
The J.A.
Ja.
would imply Japanese.
Japanese American.
Ava Japanese American. That's what it's.
Wasn't
It's
it
so
Jet
cute.
something?
Jet. something, I
Jet
don't know.
Jaguar. Jet Jaguar.
I love how they even stole the name for it. Like, yeah, this is an Evangelion.
Oh my
They
gosh,
didn't-
it's like
they didn't
Metal Gear
specify
Rising.
exactly who. They
Metal
didn't say
Gear-
exactly who fucked it up though, right? Like, was it Gendo or was it just Gendo gave the order to fuck up the American?
He
Ava?
gave the order.
I don't know
because
who-
It was the scientist lady that messed it up.
Okay.
Because she was the one that was not worried about it.
But it's like in Metal Gear Rising, where it's not really a Metal Gear, they're using the name for the marketing.
Blonde mole lady. Okay. I don't remember her name either, I'll be quite honest, even though, like, I've watched many episodes with her. Also, there was a whole episode with her, like, about her and her mom, and I was like, interesting. She is even more of a side character than Misato. We did not need this. I liked it because it gave us the lore behind, like, the technology with the Avas. I did think that was interesting, but,
Nothing.
yeah. I have Evangelion opinions, let's just say that.
Now you're just
Wrong.
making me think also about my Sailor
And they're
Moon
wrong!
opinions.
All my opinions are wrong!
You're making me think of my Sailor Moon
Oh,
opinions
I'm on episode
for
17.
which I feel like I can never say because it's sacrilege because a lot of the things
Well, that's
people.
me.
I
That's me
like.
with Evangelion now. I think maybe Alex is gonna regret me having watched Evangelion because now I'm gonna have actually informed opinions, and then we can get into actual arguments.
Yeah, but that would be funny. I want to be there for it.
We're gonna get into actual fights now, rather than just me being like a dismissive asshole.
Yeah, but I want to see the fights. It would be funny.
I
I want to be in a call.
Sometimes we get into, it's always jovial, like there's always a jovial undercurrent, but it does get heated.
Well, I'm just thinking like I love fun, goofy episodes and everything, but it is always driven me insane when people again say there's so much character development that gets lost when you cut out all this stuff. It's like it is character development that never comes up. Here's the thing about the anime for Sailor Moon. They want to have the stuff where it's like, oh, she's still a goofy crybaby and everything, but then they immediately have to turn around and have the parts where she's very serious and traumatized by things.
Yeah.
Which you get more into.
The juxtaposition on that also is kind of problematic in my opinion, because like they kind of go like, get over it, Sailor Moon. Why are you so sad? And it's like,
or it's the
why? I wonder.
Why are you such a crybaby over this? Like, why is this still? Why are you still having issues with this?
It's not like your boyfriend fucking like got like like brainwashed and turned to the dark side or whatever, and like
it's stuff like that where I'm like, this is bad, and it's a thing that happens because they have to stretch out a show, and I think a lot of people ignore that, or people will be like, why is it like in Sailor Moon Crystal and stuff like that, the other Senshi don't get to do anything. Sailor Moon is the one who does all this stuff. It's like, I hate to break it to you, it was like that in the original.
I was gonna say, name of the show is Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, yeah.
Should not
the others, Crystal actually cut out a bunch of stuff of the other girls doing things because they did way more in the manga. Literally, Sailor Venus stabs the first major antagonist with a sword. Like, she had a sword and everything, and it was really cool, and they cut that out of the show because, heaven forbid, Venus do anything. Crystal was also like, hey, how about Sailor Moon do this, have this moment instead? It was stupid. I was so mad. But there's one thing, and I feel like this is for people who have seen Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars. I understand a lot of people liking Sailor Moon with Seiya better than Mamoru. I think he's more fun of a character. He's definitely more fun. However, the way he gets into a relationship with Usagi is freaking creepy. He really takes advantage of, hey, you're having a crisis, your boyfriend hasn't been calling you, everything. Here's a moment where you're crying and upset. What if I admit my feelings to you now? I never liked that about him, was that kind of thing where I'm like, he kind of does that,
I'm biased because I like Mamoru a lot. Like, he's probably my favorite Sailor Moon character, so...
And the thing is, he's great in the manga. He's freaking awesome in the manga. They actually let him do stuff, and I liked him there.
Yeah.
And I think in
English... I
English...
like him in the anime, too, because, I just like the English dub. We don't...
Yeah, but I think a lot of people's issues also just happen because of the English dub.
Which is silly. It's like, yeah, guys, like, they changed his character in the English dub. He's a different person. He's like,
they cut out a lot of the stuff that of their relationship developing as well.
He's a sassy little asshole who also really likes her. It's cute. I love it. Especially because he reminds me a lot of Toya from Cardcaptor Sakura for that reason, who is like a jerk, but you can see underneath it all he actually cares a lot.
Here's the thing also with, I don't think people seem to understand he is also a teenager.
Yeah, that's the thing too. He's like 17.
Like, it's still a weird age gap, but the thing is, it is a smaller age gap than people assume. He just happens to
People
live by
think that
himself
he's, like-
because he's an orphan.
Because he's an orphan. Yeah.
But the thing is, he acts every bit as, like, look, as sassy as a teenager would be. Like
Exactly.
that, at that age. And in the manga, they are very lovey-dovey with each other. Like, they have a sweet relationship and everything. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's so much stuff where I'm like, I don't know, older anime. There's a lot of stuff where you have to, I don't know, maybe think a little more critically with a lot of stuff, whether it be pacing or even the way stuff is approached for the time, or
Also, I want to point out with
Whatever.
Ramiel in Evangelion, it took me until like the episode where they like were showing, like, kind of doing a recap. It was kind of like a recap episode where they're like, here are all of the angels that showed up so far, and they actually like named them all. As soon as Ramiel showed up, I was like, wait a second. Oh, this is just a big Gundam reference. Ramiel's a reference to Lala. He even does the same la la thing that Lala does.
also, yes,
when he's exploding.
Deprecator, I am aware of Homestar Runner and Strong Bad. I have not gotten into any of that
What?
since like freaking middle school. So
What?
there's
My friends got into that, and I just like, I'm okay.
My friends were more into it than I was. I was just super into Strong Bad Email. That was like the only
yeah, that was the
Homestar
thing that I would
watch.
I would like, there was someone, this girl at church where we would always say like, yo, did you see the new update? Like,
Right, that's what I was into. I was obsessed with Strong Bad Email specifically. Like, that was the part of Homestar. Like, I had seen some of the other Homestar Runner like animations, but they were never as good as just Strong Bad Email was always peak.
because it was just short and sweet, and just someone being very,
Very comical.
sassy,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
I am a fan of that.
Teen Girl Squad.
Oh, there's news.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Continue.
usual-
Continue?
We
You just said there's news. Yes.
Oh, a new Yu-Gi-Oh card dropped.
Okay.
I mean, that's exactly what we were assuming, and we were just thinking, like, okay, continue.
They
You just said
made an
there's
alternate
news,
version
and
of
then
my
we all
suit.
went, and I went, mm-hmm. And we
I
all went
didn't get-
quiet,
I
waiting
didn't-
for you to say something, and then you're like, yes? And we were like,
I
yes.
didn't hear the so I was like, oh, everybody left.
There's news! We all just, like, kick Emperor from the call.
They dropped an alternate version of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
The yummies.
No, the Barrel Dragon.
Pot of greed.
You made me think it happened. Yeah, you can't just say there's. I knew
also thought
exactly
that
where you were
too.
gonna
Like, you
go, but like,
I knew it was gonna be something like that, but I was also like, okay, it's either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or it's something, like, serious. Like,
just turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
doesn't matter what channel. What is
Oh,
that from
more
again?
It was from Oni Place.
Yeah, Zach,
Yeah,
Who-
Zach.
who was one of the two behind Smiling Friends, had said that.
Right.
And that's literally a bit that they reference in Smiling Friends.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
That's what
Turn
it
on the
When he-
TV. It doesn't matter what
doesn't matter
channel.
what channel.
It was like that bit when Mr. Frog is talking on the TV.
No, it was the
No, it was not Mr. Frog. It was that Mr. President.
because he wanted to be the money president, so he was giving everyone like $1 billion. Wait, you can't do that. Okay, I'm taking back all that money. Chaos in the streets. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
I don't know why that bit's so familiar.
Yeah, I put the card on the side chat because I love it.
I haven't gotten a single other Demia app, by the way.
Oh, that is neat. I know, I was gonna say, like, have you even gotten any?
I got one, remember?
Yeah, but like ever since then, even till Israel,
No.
like you've only gotten the one.
Both of us
Oh,
have only
I-
gotten the one.
I like this creature.
I just haven't spoken up. I have my 3.
You bastard!
Wow,
This is why
yeah,
I tell
so it
Israel
sounds like
doesn't say anything.
Well, yeah, so
I
it sounds
literally
like
haven't. Oh my god, I just got one. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look,
Alright, well, I've got
look, last
two
time
now.
I complained, and then
you
I got a
got a
thing.
pity one.
Literally, out of 34 fates, I've only gotten 2. Are you the fucking drop rate, man?
They overheard you complaining. They gave you a pity one.
Yeah, it's the drop rates for
bad.
this. I looked it up because I was like, what is going on? And it has been a problem apparently where people are like, yeah, these drop rates are abysmal.
That
Like,
is
even
like
in
a,
Occult Crescent, like they are just bad.
That is like a. That's like a 5% drop rate. Like less,
Mhm.
like less than 5%. That's
And it's like
fucking
it's
bad.
20%, I think, if you do one of the like the equivalents of the Notorious Monsters in Occult Crescent.
They really wanted to stretch this content out, huh?
Yep.
I remember people like trying to counter that with like, well, you're not supposed to do it all at once, and it's like, okay,
Oh,
but can
I did
do it,
all
like,
of
at
the
all?
living memory stuff. I'm complete with the fates there. Okay.
I'm not. I still have 7 more to do.
I can, like, after all of this, I can basically be like, screw this place unless I want to get the Moo outfit.
Or another relic.
I think you only have to do it once.
Ever? Oh god.
Yeah,
you
like
might-
this is just for the starting quest.
Fuck me. It's so bad.
They also dropped some cards that are all like themed around like working in a casino.
I mean, what I'm gonna say is that if I get all of my shared fates done for living memory and I still haven't gotten all of the demi-atma I need from it, I'm just gonna get the last one from Occult Crescent. Fuck it.
I think Occult
Move
Crescent's
on.
more fun. Like,
Oh, 1000%.
I
just
actually have
wanted to
gotten
get
into
my-
Occult Crescent after.
I said it at the top. I'm not doing this for the demi-atma. I'm
Sorry.
doing this for the shared fates
They're coming
and
for me.
Yeah, I only need to do 6 more.
Good news, I've turned back into a class that has resurrection again.
Okay. It's just, I realized
Well-
my chocobo was gone again. I was like, why aren't I getting any heals?
Summoner.
A linebacker. It's like, I know, but like, I'm so used to just attacking things, and like, I'm shutting my brain off. Also, summoner
I was gonna
heals
laugh
aren't
if
as
I got
good
my
as
last demi-atma there, but nope.
summoner heals are just kind of a wet fart.
They are.
Part.
Like, it's not scholar.
Well, it's not Scholar, it's not even Red Mage.
No, like it's not. It's just kind of like, hey, here's a little something, I guess.
Wait, can I? Just speaking of Evangelion, can I quickly complain about that green text? Actually, the get in the fucking robot green text.
Yes, go for it.
Just, I don't understand.
Give you a card.
I don't understand A, where that green text even came from, and B, why it became so popular. At all. Because Shinji gets in the robot within the first episode.
So it originated. I know it before the green text thing. So
Okay.
it was like a bit where they're like trying to talk about like the in depth about like about Evangelion, how it has all of these themes and stuff like that. And the ending joke for the whole bit was like, just get in the damn robot, Shinji. And the people just kept running from it. It's really old.
I feel like people like started taking it too seriously though, where they were like, I'm just here for. It really does feel like the Gundam meme of like, wow, war is bad, like shooting over the head of the person going, ooh, cool robot. Like,
No, that was literally the bit. This like, they're trying to explain. There's this whole in-depth stuff about this, and it's like the whole bit just ends. Just get in a damn robot.
I just don't understand it, because it's like, I don't even understand why you would say that, because Shinji always gets in the robot. Like,
He's
Anytime
been really good
anybody-
about it, and it's awful.
like, he complains about it, but he just gets in it anyway, and every time it's a bad idea. Every time he gets the robot, things don't go well. The last episode I watched, he almost fucking died.
I might actually go use the restroom real quick.
Because he got sucked into an alternate dimension. Go piss.
Yeah.
Go piss, queen.
Go piss.
Queen.
The part of the whole waifu debate that annoys me, Shinji never really shows much attraction to either of them. Like maybe surface level, I would say, but like in the way that a teen boy would show surface level to anybody, but like he doesn't seem to really actually care about them, either of them. And no, like it's definitely not like, wow, I can't like I have a, he doesn't seem to actually be like attracted to them in a way where it's like, I have a crush on this girl or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like hormones.
Yeah. He has a crush later. Yeah, no, I'm just at the point I'm at. Wait, are you talking about on Kaoru? Because I'm here for that ship.
I don't know. Evangelion is perfect.
Yes, it's night and day. I
Oh,
can
we're
see
getting a
why
remake
the I
of
can see
Gear
why the
Attack.
yaoi fangirls went crazy for that ship, I'll be honest. I mean, but I also could see it from a mile away because it's very Neku and Joshua from The World Ends With You, from what I can tell.
What I do?
I said Neku and Joshua. I don't.
Yeah, that's my name.
Josh. Well, no, your name is Josh.
No, it's Joshua.
No, it's not.
Can't believe you're shipping. Wow.
I don't think you're a pretty boy teenager from the 90s/2000s.
I mean, I was once.
Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, fair. Oh my god, I got it! I got the last one! I still need to finish the fates though, I'm not done with those. I still need to do 4 more, fuck! Well, sorry guys, we're still doing it until I get the last 4 done.
I mean, having a
I
hard
do find it funny
countdown
that
is...
NK leaves and then, and I get the last one maybe. Shinji gives straight trans girl vibes. No, like actually though, like like when Shinji dressed up in Asuka's suit.
Oh,
There's been like
Oh, I
there
thought you
were
were-
2 moments almost like back to back where he was in.
yeah, it was the one in like the exercise.
Yeah, and then the exercise thing too, where they were synced up, like trying to sync up, and he was dressed up in like the girly outfit. No, straight up, Shinji does give like closeted straight trans girl vibes, like for real. God, I mean, maybe that's why I like Shinji so much. I actually like I actually like him a lot, which is funny because he was one of the reasons I didn't want to watch Evangelion.
like the what's it called, the director or the person who made the story, just he hates Shinji.
Yeah, I can kind of tell because it seems like a Shinji torture simulator of a show.
Well, he was trying to like write him a certain way, and then people kept like saying like, "Oh, Shinji's the best. Shinji is this," and then it's like, no, it's not supposed to be like that.
Well, I
got
do
pissed
think
off
that
about that.
people were. I get where he might have been coming from, where people maybe were like idealizing Shinji.
Yes.
Because I did see that as a problem. I remember
He
that.
was supposed to be a girl in the show too.
It feels like that. To me, I think that the writer really wanted to make him come across as kind of like pathetic and cowardly and like an actual teenager. And I think that he did a really good job. I think that Shinji, that's why I like Shinji. I think that Shinji is really a really interesting character because Shinji comes across as a scared, like dissociating, disconnected, very depressed teenager who is borderline suicidal. Not as suicidal as Rei is, Jesus fucking Christ, but like not much further off. Ray is just actually actively suicidal.
I like seeing Fat Cat flying over there like a big fat bee. Oh my gosh,
They
you know
changed
those...
it by the time they made the show instead of making him a boy. I think it works better for him to be a boy, but I think it would have worked even better if.
Well,
it
I
turned
think
out that she
it's
was
nice
trans.
because you don't really see a lot of male characters who are just vulnerable.
Vulnerable like that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
Well, what
It's
about
just-
James from Silent Hill?
There's just 2 people here.
Yeah, I know. I saw
like
them
I'm
too,
interrupt-
where I was like,
I
what?
feel like I'm interrupting. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Yeah, we are just like bees buzzing around. Like,
Yeah, but like, especially when there's like another fat cat flying in the
Yeah.
distance, I'm like, oh, that looks
Like
like
a
a fat bee. And I'm just imagining, you know those videos of bees that like one takes off and one tries to land and they just slam into each other? Can you imagine fat cats doing that?
oh right, you were gone. That's right, you were pissing. I got my last Demi Atmo.
Okay, perfect. We can leave
No,
this
I
place
still need
now.
to finish my fate.
No.
I still have 4 more.
No,
Okay, go.
you're
Like,
done.
let's do it. All right. Right.
I
'cause
hope
then-
everything went well in your journey, Anchor.
It did. Because
then
then
we never have to come back here.
Yeah, never have to come back here. Look, I even got the music from this area. I'm never gonna play it in any playlist, but I have it just so for my achievement stuff. Because I'm a completionist with some things, I guess. But so it's basically stuff where it's like I have everything here. I don't need anything anymore. I don't want this stuff. I hate it. Oh, the Crystal Tower, like the original Crystal Tower music is playing right now. I do like the music for that.
Yeah, Mechanic.
No. Final Fantasy 3 music.
You say Torbellin, but I thought it said Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Swarming Toblerone.
What was that song that from that one video with all the fat chocobos?
The birds and bees are flying in the breeze.
That's what I was thinking when you guys were flying with your fat cats, like bees.
Sons of love that says we're in love.
Yeah. Oh, the ghost monkeys. It's all come back,
Alright,
looped
3
back
more.
around.
Oh my god, let me fucking mount my
You know,
mount.
the people who say like, oh,
No.
some of these other crossover things don't work versus, you know, like Crystal Tower is like seamless. I kind of wonder if it's because we're just so used to it now.
Oh no.
The entire Final Fantasy 3 raid. They managed to make a lot of stuff fit in, but it's like, you know, it's still just, here's a boss from Final Fantasy 3.
That bird.
I freaking hope that the 7 raid is not just an isekai thing. I would like it to actually be something that fits in with the world because I like it when they do that.
I have the unfortunate sneaking suspicion that it will
It's
be
going to
isekai.
be that, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Because-
reverse
So-
isekai.
They're gonna want to have Cloud in it.
But here's the thing, you could
Oh,
have something
there it
like
is.
that, but just have like, you know. I mean, okay, when I say that, we freaking literally have Final Fantasy 3 characters in 14. We have like Emperor Zande. We have Amos. We have
fucking Ramza, like from
like
Tactics.
Ramza.
so
There's all this stuff where it's like you can make it work. You don't have to have. To me, the reverse isekai
it doesn't
stuff.
have to be an isekai thing. You could just make it be, but I think because it's supposed to be a specific promotional thing with Final Fantasy VII, like to
I
get you
don't
to
want
play
it to
Final
be a-
Fantasy VII, that's what it is, though.
But here's the thing, I think the promotions work better when it's stuff that like makes people want to play 14. I don't know. To me, the ones where it's like, hey, you want to play this, is the stuff that's actually the collaborations, which are usually the reverse isekai ones. Like, hey, here's Clive. He's just here. Here's Noctis. Noctis is going to walk into every AoE, and he's going to be a pain to keep alive. I hope you like that. Because I sure did.
Listen, at least we get Find the Flame in Final Fantasy 14, so...
Oh, more Yu-Gi-Oh cards keep coming out.
There are too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards that come out. Like, how
There
is
are too
anyone
many. There are
supposed
too
to,
many.
like, get their cards?
You're not supposed to collect them all. They're not Pokemon. You just get the ones you want.
Yeah, but, like, there are people who actually collect, and I'm just like, for me, I don't play card games. I like to collect stuff for the art and everything, so when there's, like, a million like that, I'm just like, ugh.
Like, the thing is, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards never been like that. You only collect, like, oh, you want to get yummies, you get the yummies, and that's about it. Or if there's a specific artist that you like their art style in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, you collect their specific cards.
That's Pokemon cards too now, to be fair.
Yeah.
But in Pokemon, it's like, oh, it's the Pokemon, not the artist, the main thing.
No, it's absolutely the artist as well. There are certain specific artists that people collect for.
No,
My
I mean,
friend,
I know
in
that,
fact,
but
is
it's
one of them.
like the main thing for Pokemon to be in the beginning was the Pokemon.
Well,
Now
yeah,
it's
same with Yu-Gi-Oh.
diverse.
Yu-Gi-Oh used to be the cards themselves, and now it's different. Like that's
No?
that's all long-standing trading card games. They're,
Hey, my
In the
uncle used to
beginning,
just collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Like, he just collected, he didn't play. I think
no,
there was
I'm-
absolutely people who would just collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's why I'm like, well, how is anyone supposed to do that now?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know, and like, as I grew up, I went to card shops and stuff like that. People didn't collect all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They never wanted to have like a full collection of every single card that came out. Like they just like, oh, like you see in the card shops like a lot of boxes of like people who just threw out their cards, so they just have boxes of like cards people don't want in the back of the stores.
Yeah, but I feel like some people still do just like to collect that.
But that's like a thing that generally does and was not even like in the very beginning. That wasn't like a common thing in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like it was like a lot of people was like, I want to collect the main cards of this character in the anime, like Yugi or Kaiba or Joey or the Toons or specific cards like that. I never met like somebody who just wanted to get all the cards. Like a couple of years ago, they came unrelated, but it's like a couple of years ago they came out with a card called 10,000 Dragon, and to celebrate that, the Yu-Gi-Oh had a total of 10,000 cards, and that dragon was the commemoration. That was the serials numbered of it.
But see, that to me, that's like too ridiculous.
There's 10,000 cards.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Magic the Gathering is the same.
But the
Like I
same
said,
thing where I'm just
any
like,
long-standing trading card game is kind of like
it's
that.
ridiculous.
I mean, if you like again, most people do. No one almost in Yu-Gi-Oh gets for collecting. It's for playing.
Oh my gosh! Everything spawned and just started like, get away from me! I'm in the water.
I see that.
I literally was mounting my thing when they all showed up again and just decided to all target me.
I think I turned them in. Yeah, I did. Okay.
I don't even remember what I was trying to talk about. It was just, it went into Yu-Gi-Oh talk. Man.
Alright, last fate. Not the one we just did, but the one we're going to will be the last one. Sorry, I made us stay for an extra 4 fates.
Oh yeah, no, what I was trying, I was like, I have to look at chat again, my chat history thing. Yeah, wow, I got another Demi-Atma.
Good, you got.
Got 4.
They were tradable. Didn't even need that one.
16 buy gems.
But you know, with like the crossover stuff and everything, I think it would be interesting because when I saw the kind of like floating city thing and like one of the visuals in the Evercold teaser, I was like, ooh, is this going to be Final Fantasy VII? Are we going to see some Final Fantasy VII like elements? Because I was like, that would be a first. It's probably because they're wrapping up the remake trilogy and everything, so it would be like perfect timing. And I was like, oh, you know, you could probably have stuff like, you know, we don't know much about like the ships, but there's just like different ones, and it's like there's one where the Rogadin guy is on, and it looks very industrial. It's like, oh, you know, that feels like it could be like a parallel type thing. I do not want an isekai. I don't want an isekai. Have it be like
It's gonna be one.
Have it be a freaking city. Like, you have the designers and everything for like the remakes who are there, but like,
It's always an isekai.
have it be its own thing.
Done.
Like, to me, the one in like 11
There.
works because it's
Get me
just
out of here.
whatever. But I don't know.
Getting out of here. I don't want to ever be in Pissland ever again.
Like on this could either be 3 or 13.
Oh, hi, iCat.
I mean, okay.
Oh, iCat missed
iCat-
all of my Evangelion opinions.
Here's the
Good.
thing, iCat. Our mount, like the pre-order mount, is literally Odin from 13. So it's all connected. But I meant like how there was kind of something that looked like a floating platform, like kind of a platform city thing. I kind of thought like, oh, could this be a city like Midgard or whatever, something like that. I don't know. They already had like Solution 9 already had that kind of, or like this already had that kind of setup. I don't know. I can turn the music back on. I just
I'm
realized.
glad that iCat missed all of my Evangelion opinions, because iCat would have been so mad. Because now I have actual opinions, and I can't just like, I can, you know, this is actually a problem. Y'all shouldn't have let me watch it, because now I can piss you off for real.
I'm so happy I never have to go back to friggin' living memory.
I want to say for the record, I've been enjoying it a lot. I like Evangelion a lot. It's a good show.
Which one should we go to? Because I have one that I need in Yaktel.
I actually think I need to tap out
It's
for the
midnight.
night.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go to bed.
All good
So-
then. All
But we did get the 3.
yes.
You got 4.
Yeah. What if I do with the 4th one? I don't know. Just throw it.
I don't know,
Skip
eat
it
it.
across the water.
I'll eat it. I prefer an educated opinion over just guessing. I wasn't guessing, to be fair. I was just making shit up. That's different.
I love to see yokai watch weapons out in the wild. I'm so happy. So happy.
You sound so happy that you're bored.
I mean, I'll tell you what I told Bob, iCat. I don't like Asuka. She's really annoying.
Wow.
She's
Why you
girl.
should-
Waifu wars.
Wife
Why are you being so
war.
mean to this poor teenager?
Oh my
She's not
gosh, when you say that, that just reminds me of like when I commented once on something where I was like, I have never liked Riku from Kingdom Hearts. I always thought he was
Misogyny.
just no Riku from Kingdom
No, I
Hearts.
know, I know. Just that's misogyny for not liking.
Oh,
Asuka,
misogyny.
but I do like the misogyny for not liking Riku. from
Riku. Where I was like, what? I was like, what? But I said that, and people are like, someone was like, wow, don't you know that he's like a child? Like, this is a teenage boy and everything. It's like, yeah, when I was
no,
the
he's
same
a
age, I
fictional
thought he was
character.
bad. Like, I thought he sucked. Like,
Riku is baby girl, so it's still misogyny.
Riku is not baby girl.
Mog is not here.
Riku is not baby girl. Like, no.
Listen, I didn't like Riku until Kingdom Hearts 3D. I thought he was actually an interesting character.
Well, it's almost like they wrote him to be interesting all of a sudden and not a freaking loser. It's so funny. Okay, I have a pet peeve with some writing. and this also ties back to Sailor Moon, I don't like a lot of friendly rivalry stuff.
You know what? I'm actually the same way. I think that it tends to be kind of overplayed and annoying.
And it's also sometimes like in the case of Sailor Moon where it's like really she and Mars are like best friends. It's like they do not act like it. And I was like, me as a kid being bullied and everything and having like people who were always like backstabbing me and stuff, I was like, this is not a dynamic I think is funny. Like this actually makes me uncomfortable. And so I've never really liked that kind of stuff where it's like, are you actually friends or do you like freaking hate each other?
I like the rivalry that is Ash and early season Gary.
Because Gary is a stinker. And it's not a case of like,
that's not even
secret.
That's not a friendly rivalry.
Yeah,
that's
they're
just
not.
A rivalry.
I never said a friendly rivalry. I just said rivalry.
But I'm talking about friendly rivalry.
Quote unquote friendly rivalry. Well, the thing that I don't like is when it's clearly not a friendly rivalry, but they try to play it up as if it is one, and that's one of the things I did not like about My Hero Academia was the whole like, was like Deku and Bakugo, like their dynamic. I was like, this is not friendly. This is a bully and like his victim. Like this is not. But they try to play it up as just like, oh, it's just a friendly like rivalry between the two of them.
No,
like,
the show actually
not.
addresses that. No, the show actually addresses that why they behave like that, and it's not friendly.
Yes, I know. I read the fucking manga. I'm not blind to My Hero Academia. No, they turn it into like they basically do like Bakugo apologia, basically have like partway through, and I'm just like, no, fuck this. This is stupid. Wayne Radio TV having like the perfect thing where it's the worst thing when you're a boy is when there's another boy who's a year older. And like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Like absolutely the dynamic they had where it's like it doesn't really seem like they even
liked each
older.
other. It doesn't seem like they liked each other. It seemed like they tolerated each other because it's like, oh, it's another kid
because
on
they
the
had a
island.
mutual friend. Yeah.
And yeah, a mutual friend. Well, at the time,
mutual crush, I guess, whatever.
I mean, they were friends before that, apparently.
Yeah,
but,
they
like,
were, yeah.
But it's
You
like,
know
okay,
what's,
friends, and, you know, the Final Fantasy kids seem like pretty tight-knit, so you want to find another kid that you...
The Final Fantasy kids.
The Final Fantasy, because they're, I don't know, they were like quarantined. They were never showing up again.
You know what's worse than having a kid who's older? Being the oldest kid and also the smallest kid.
The baby.
That was me. I was tiny. I had my growth spurt pretty late, and I was the oldest kid in my class.
Oh. Okay, well, I suppose... No, she's gone!
She's gone again. She's gone back to the bad place.
Okay, fine, I'm going to the bad place.
Somebody picked her up. It's like, she's mine now.
I'm back to that.
You don't have to go back to the bad place. You don't have to do it.
I want to see her. I was like, oh, I'm going to... This is probably the first time I've heard anyone describe Sora and Riku's relationship being the gayest thing, anything but the gayest thing alive. It was not. Two suddenly decided that they were...
I was gonna say in one specifically. In two, I don't know, Sora, like...
Screw Kairi, don't, like, whatever, we got reunited, that was totally, like, a big thing. Actually, Riku's the one I've cared about this entire time. Like, really,
he showed more
catering
emotion
to the
about
worst
finding
part of the
Riku.
fandom, which were, like, the people who...
in 2, again, in Kingdom Hearts 2, not in
Kingdom
1.
Hearts 2 and 1, they did not like each other.
I mean, Sora liked Riku, but yeah.
No,
not even really. It was kind of like, literally, okay, there's the moment where they're reunited, and it's, hey, have you seen Kairi? Oh, Riku went off somewhere. Well, at least we know he's okay. Like, maybe we'll run into Kairi next. You know, like, he was more excited about that, but it's like, I don't know. In 1, I don't know how are you reading that from in 1. That's a game I've replayed several times.
I
and
literally
never
just
see it like that.
I literally just like rewatched a playthrough recently.
And it's like in 2, I absolutely get, but like 2 felt like it was written for the people who were shipping them already.
Yeah.
And it's like, I like Riku after, like, from 2 onward, where he actually, grew up and is not like a petty, like, jealous baby.
I mean, I like him a lot in, like I said, I like him a lot in 3D. And I see it a lot in 2, I see it a lot in 3D. In 1, he's just kind of, like, they're just, again, it's the rivalry thing. Like, I don't see it.
And I've never, like, it's the people who ship, like, Rey and Sailor Moon, and I'm like, I feel like she has a better dynamic with, like, literally
Riku's
any of the
outside
other
a window
girls.
and he's getting mad that Sora has other friends.
That is not a gay thing. That's just being like
don't think that's a gay
a
thing.
controlling
That's just like
baby.
Yeah, I think that's him being petty about, like, not getting what he wants. Like, I don't...
Because here's the thing.
I don't read it in that way.
Here's the thing, too. He was, like, the bossy older kid, really. Like, you know, the leader of the trio.
He's the leader of the...
He's the leader of the... But here's the thing. All of a sudden, he's not the one who's, like, the special boy anymore. The special birthday boy, and it's like...
Special birthday boy.
And it's like, ooh. Ooh. And he's got other friends. He's got another friend group. Oh.
Why don't you playing Kingdom Hearts on stream?
I want to play Kingdom Hearts on stream, but I would also
get
piss a lot of
canceled.
people off
Why?
because I am... Okay, 1 is my favorite. I'm sorry to say. I think it fit the best mix of anime and also just stupid nonsense, like Disney nonsense. And it was
Very nonsense.
It was perfect. And then I played 2, and let me tell you, it got 2/3 of the way in the game. And me as a teenager, I was like, I think I'm good. I didn't like the Disney worlds. I thought they were boring. I did not care for Organization 13.
I think I liked Leon more in 2 than in 1, but...
Because he had more to do, too.
He had more to do, and I do like Hollow Bastion in 2.
It's actually a
music
place.
Especially. It's actually a place. I like the music in 2 a lot.
Oh, the music in 2
but-
is fantastic. Like, I cannot complain about that. But
I probably like 2 slightly more than you do, I'll say that. But I agree with you in your criticisms. I think that the Organization 13 stuff was half-baked.
The only thing that made me really not like 2 was just Mulan's world.
And it's one of the
It felt
first
like
ones you
small.
go through.
Nothing happens in that one.
It's like they
it's so
front
nothing.
load. Okay, 1 is also bad about this, but 2, I expect like a bigger sequel to fix this. They load up like 2 of the most boring worlds like immediately, and I can forgive that for like Kingdom Hearts 1 because it's jank and stinky.
And also the first one.
And the first one. 2 has no excuse for like just front loading like that nonsense. Like I hate that. I was like, it deflated so much for me. But also, this is all stuff that I know I was going to talk about like whenever we play all of this. But I stand by Organization 13. People liked the idea of Organization 13 they had in their heads as teenagers in
way
fandom.
more than actual.
More than, because they are nothing
There's
in
nothing.
that game. They have their own stuff afterwards. They get built up on, but that was kind of after I stopped caring really about any of that.
I mean, they had their whole game, was it 364.5 days?
Well, yeah, that's where you get more. Like, they eventually they do like do some development for.
But it's like, hey,
13.
between like you have to consider the spacing between some of the
how
games
much
too.
time passed between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Days. It's a lot of time, like many years. Like, and by that point, many people had basically created entire fandoms around.
Or like me, I had left and everything, but it's like, yeah, they
I was gonna say my main issue with Kingdom Hearts, just as a series in general, is that the gameplay is way too fucking difficult for a game series that's meant for children.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
but at the same time, then the story is too juvenile. I feel for
Yeah, the
people
story's too
who-
juvenile for like older people.
And anyone who says like they want the story to be more mature and everything, I'm just like,
No.
go play a different game. This is not this is not the right series. Like, I have opinions
I
of
got
Kingdom
into-
Hearts, and
Listen,
like if I do that,
listen.
people are gonna really get really pissed at me.
I had fucking friends who like friends of friends who were like, I refuse to interact with, like, me. Like, people like would like block me and refuse to interact with me because I said Kingdom Hearts isn't that deep.
Yeah.
I think Kingdom Hearts is not
That's a
that
good
serious. It's a game that features fucking Winnie the fucking Pooh. Like, I'm sorry. It ain't that fucking deep. It's not that deep. Oh, it's so dark, though. It's so grimdark if you just really think about it. And it's like, no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's really not. It's really
They're just
super
making
not.
up stuff in their minds.
Yes.
A lot
Yes,
of
they
a
will.
lot of it is
I
we
will-
were bored teenagers who were excited about what was to come, and so
And it never
we
came.
made up
They wanted,
a lot of
they
stuff.
wanted there to be more edge than there actually was. Kingdom Hearts is not that edgy. you
Who the
guys.
frick have you been talking to, bro? There are so many people. Like, you have to consider
What are you
the
talking-
fandoms that have come and gone.
You have to consider
like,
that we were teen girls. Also,
yeah, actually,
the
like,
fandom-
yes, I,
like,
like, I
you
didn't
have to also consider
that.
that
Like,
our friend circles are probably looked incredibly different. Like,
yes,
we were teen girls growing up. We
DeviantArt
had
kid also like
yes, it was specifically like the DeviantArt Kingdom Hearts
You-
fandom that I'm thinking of.
you have no idea how misogynist they were, like unironically misogynist. And so anytime
also
people
the
say that they like the fandom
Live
has always
journal-
liked the female characters,
No.
Remember
There was
the
a
hate
live
and
journal role-playing
vitriol they
groups I was
got
into that was like
that the community had when Shion came out?
yes.
the venom people had
hated on
over,
Shion so much. Oh my god.
like this is stuff that is,
vehement.
it was absolute. Oh my gosh, you gotta pass out
It
for
was
the night.
violent.
Good night, till Israel. I mean, I'm just about to. I got distracted thinking about Kingdom Hearts.
We
I
got
don't even remember why.
Why
Never
did we
forget
even
the Kingdom
talk? Why
Hearts
did we even start
pocket.
talking about this?
I didn't
Oh, yeah,
bring it up this time.
That's right. I said I didn't like Asuka, and you went, I don't like Riku.
Yeah, and then I went on with that because I said they were not that gay in the first game. They are extremely gay in the second game,
They are,
but
and all the subsequent games.
and all
too.
the subsequent
But, like,
ones. But for me as a kid, I thought, why doesn't Sora has two hands? Unironically, as a kid, I thought Sora has two hands. Sora and Kairi have two hands.
I also
Like,
thought this.
why? I thought with the Paupu fruit, I was like, this doesn't mean you have to split it between two people. You can split it between three people. Why don't they just do that? Are they stupid? And the answer is yes, they are
stupid.
dumb children.
Yes, they are dumb.
Yeah, the
But
children.
me at the same age, I had that idea.
Well, that means you were not a dumb child.
Okay,
Smart
I am going to rate Spicy Barra, who is playing something called Shot One Fighters. So we're gonna rate them. Tomorrow are we still good for Baldur's Gate 3?
Absolutely.
Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 then.
Baldur's Gate 3.
But
Yes.
first,
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!